Hello, everybody. If I can turn on my full body. Hello. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Hello. I started a little bit later than normal, but I have started nonetheless. Waiting for some people, too. Ah. Baby! The sweet bean. Oh. Oh shit! Well, you're ready. I think that woke everyone up. Oh my goodness. I just see you fall. Oh boy, does that mean you have a bed near you and you're okay? Please hope you did not fall on your ass and just decide, hey, I'll live.
Yeah, I sit on the edge of my bed.
Oh, that's duh. Hi, I sit on that too. It's a nice bed. I just don't like to fall off. I really wish I could have more play space to like do other things. Oh, or getting people in.
I should move. Shit.
It's just me. Don't worry about it.
Fuck that.
Oh no, but Corin just requested in. Oh, you guys ready? Are you guys ready for today?
Are we gonna die?
Please hope
again.
not. Please. Oh my God.
Okay, this
no one
time I was
dies.
at least
I
prepared.
died
You're
last
prepared.
time too. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, like.
I'm prepared to die this time.
No, that is not what we're requesting you to do. We're requesting you to just be stealthy and gather information. Please don't die!
Stealthy? Stealthy? This is some
Stealthy, you say?
The stealthy you say.
500 pounds of metal. Boom, 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 boom.
Everyone can be stealthy
pure stealth.
sometimes. Everyone can be stealthy
Yeah,
sometimes.
will be fine.
The squirrel
I'll
needs a stealth
stealthy.
suit now.
Saya.
Is that a stinky Corin?
Big stinky.
Is that a stinky Saya?
Yeah, I just get to be here and keep the lobby open a long time. At least it's not gonna be 12 hours like this
Well,
R
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, hopefully not, because God, I have to work tomorrow and I don't want to do that.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I've already worked today. I've already got all my work done. I don't want to fucking work anymore. I have to work tomorrow though.
How do you think I feel? Granted, we only have 50 patients tomorrow, so I'm not gonna substitute.
Okay. You're
Negative 2
fine.
patients.
No, 50.
Negative 2
have
Negative
patients.
50 patients. Oh, okay.
No, not negative. What the fuck? I didn't say
Oh.
negative.
Okay, now today is the day I have to remember that I have this.
Yeah, remember all your spells and stuff. Remember your character sheets. Keep those up to date. Oh my god. It's
I need to
okay.
remember that I have 4 of these, and they're fucking powerful.
I cast gun.
I cast gun!
Let's try.
I
Bucky.
cast Guiding Star. It tells you where you are if it hits you.
What I've only said now is
As well
that
as
Saya is
whatever
the
the
gun.
fuck
She
guiding-
doesn't need one. Ah,
Oh,
that right.
Oh crap, I probably should get into it. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get into a comms channel. Hold on.
Yeah, you should,
What the
Oh,
fuck?
that's going to be fun to use.
Yeah, we have 2 full healers.
I don't think I've ever seen you.
I guess I'm
in
probably
combat.
the archer, to be honest. Where's my weapon? That's not a weapon. Here it is.
Where is
Baby.
the wrong server? What the fuck?
Saya's actually getting
Comms at?
something, but she's getting a hand crossbow, so eventually that'll be her weapon, like her second sidearm. Besides magic.
Yeah, I just get to summon a constellation.
You get to summon constellation, man.
Literally holds the stars.
Bro, imagine when I finally get more. I just haven't played the character. God.
Oh,
I mean, the next one is literally just being able to comprehend languages, but see
Yo!
what I can think of from
That
there.
actually would be useful.
Yeah, it's going to. I think it's going to be called Eyes of the Dragon.
Man, can Saya just learn that? Because then Celestial would be easier.
Become a Star Druid.
I can't! How do you turn a Nephilim to a Star Druid,
Exactly.
okay?
No, that's what I'm
Just Go down the path of the druid. Easy clap. Just take a circle. Circle of the stars.
Yeah. Yeah, Chet, she's gonna get a fucking, a crossbow, because then she won't have to rely constantly on magic. Plus, she now knows...
Why are you rubbing your mic?
She now knows too many people with sensitive ears, and she's just like, yeah, no, not gun. Gun bad.
Ruby, Ruby, Ruby.
Just worship the sky? I mean, yeah.
ASMR.
I mean, maybe.
Okay,
That's
that's... What's the other one? Where's the yellow?
Oh, whoa! Whoa! Oh my goodness!
I need the
Did you just
yellow.
get plant sprayed?
Campolina got pollinated.
Oh, oh no. Oh, here comes my
Oh
screen.
no. You did not get pollinated.
Oh my god.
Come back.
I can't get the yellow one to work.
Why is her arms red? Well, one of them is red because of a burn scar, so...
That's a yellow one.
I didn't see it. Oh.
We have guns.
I am a mage and I cast guns.
Ah! That is useful.
Why can't I get the yellow one?
Is it on rock and roll?
I'm trying to think.
Try all your gestures. Just try like finger point,
Just spam them.
keys. There you
Okay,
go.
there we go.
There we go. Yay, you got it. See, I told you.
You pollinated the wall.
Not yet. She will. It's gonna be a foldable crossbow too, and it's gonna be imbued with a gem from the
question.
Beastland. Yes.
Is this particle showing for everybody else?
I see a light.
I'm gonna
see
throw
a
the
light.
knife. It has light on it too.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just
Oh
practicing
wow,
so
that's
I can get
cool. Holy shit.
Yeah?
That's cool. I see that. That was cool.
I'm sorry, I'm
Hey,
practicing to
teleport
get
knife.
this down.
You're practicing on me. Thank you. I want to be
No, I'm
practicing.
practicing in general.
My brain is on low brain cell mode because of fucking. I woke up from a nap.
Oh.
I woke up from a nap. I'm
Did I
okay.
crash her?
Oh no, maybe they actually got unplugged. Why does my chat always say I'm not to now? Why? My chat now is configured. Ah, she's getting a lightning crossbow. She's going to have fire. She is basically not to. I'm like, no, she's not. That is not.
Are they really wrong?
Not entirely. But it's not how I'm kidding her.
So there you go.
Well, eventually she's just gonna be like, the plan is she's gonna be that balanced, so we'll see.
Purple. Purple is done.
Purple is done. What's yellow? Is that healing?
Yellow's calm.
Okay. So
No,
you
she
have,
doesn't heal. She
Calm.
can't heal magically. She heals
Mm.
with like sutures and shit.
okay, that's fine.
Good, that means it'll actually work on me. No magic healing works on me.
Oh fuck. Wait, cause isn't
Yeah.
he's a fucking synthetic, isn't he?
Partial is basically like
Ah.
is not everything else is.
Cyborg.
Yeah,
Cyborg. Oh my goodness. Oh
Yeah.
no.
It's gonna be a fun
look
time.
at
I'm
this
just gonna stay in the
one.
far back and shoot.
It's okay. It's okay. We love Ro. We love Ro. We love her. We love Ro.
I know,
She's a
but
good
she
bean.
can't. It's
No die.
it's gonna be hard to heal her.
Mm. Well,
Issue.
hold on. Who?
I'm a medic.
Actually-
Like, I'm a field medic and
You
I've got
can't
leather.
touch
I got
her.
leather over everything.
Oh, okay, I was
can.
gonna say you
Everything
can't
is
touch-
covered in leather.
Yeah.
All the
Well,
metals
even
underneath.
then, you're a field
And it's
medic.
not
What are you
ferrous
gonna
metal.
do?
We
I know,
also
but
have
what are you
Lillian.
gonna do?
On your team, you also have Lillian, who is also healing
Oh,
too.
okay.
You
Well,
have. They have healing.
I don't know what-
Ku and
I have
Lillian
stuff
both are
in my
healers.
backpack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ku,
okay.
Ku and Ku and
it's
Lillian
just-
are one of your like off healers, cause Ku's
Okay,
been medical.
I was gonna. I'm not doubting you. I'm not doubting Bucky. I want
Just
you to
gotta
know, but it's
cast
just
healing
like,
and mending simultaneously.
I don't know what he would do to her because she's a plant. She
Cameron,
doesn't
what
have
you
blood.
doing? I mean,
She's boneless.
How do you fix plants?
she's a boneless plant.
Anyone?
Boneless
How do you-
plant.
Boneless?
She's a boneless
Boneless.
plant.
She has skin.
throw when she
yours.
sees the KFC deep fryer.
Oh wait, are we roasting a plant? Oh
No,
god.
no.
Deep frying the plant.
Boneless chicken.
We're deep frying the plant. Got it.
No, not deep frying my favorite. What the fuck?
We can deep fry anything.
No, we're not deep frying my Fey girl.
I know. We would never deep fry the baby. We're not deep frying everything on the baby.
Reverb.
My chat is saying just throw water on it.
Oh my god.
That will heal you.
Not how it works.
I mean, why
It
not?
would take a little more than just
Sugar,
water.
Yeah.
water.
Have an arachnophobia as well. I'm not. I don't have Saya does not have arachnophobia. It is me as a character has arachnophobia. So being around like characters
God,
that.
we're-
Hey,
We don't have a
it's the
shield.
pre.
We have. Well, we
It's
do
the
have Shiro.
pre-mission. It's the pre-mission jitters. It's fine. It's happened to me now so many times now going into missions. I'm like, I don't want
We
my
do have
character to
Shiro,
die.
so. But other than that, we don't have a shield. I don't think.
Your loadout is Shiro being your off tank.
Meat shield.
Antherial is being your pretty much stealth, as well as also a ranged and a sword fighter. Bucky being your main range. And then we have
Lillian
Kulu
also
sword.
ranged.
Yeah, you have a lot of ranged for
We have
this.
three ranged melee.
so-
3 ranged medics.
But then again, this is a
Bucky
stealth mission.
ranged.
This is not supposed to be
Yeah.
combative. So
But then
You'll be
again,
fine.
we never know what's gonna happen because
I
they're
know.
fucking demons.
yeah, you got one of you just gotta be careful. Don't slip up. That's the only thing that I could ask and say. Just don't fucking slip up with
The
this.
only issue I have with that is I made super janky animations for all of my firearms, so some of them might accidentally go off.
If
So
it's
I don't know how to
accidental,
pull them out.
if it's accidental, I would say also tell the DMs that, because
Just tell them ahead of time. Just
Yeah.
tell them ahead of time.
Yeah. It's like,
Mr.
okay,
299,
that's fine.
hi. Hope you have been doing good.
What about this one?
Yeah, just to give them a heads
Okay.
up.
Yeah, just give them a heads up that things are a little janky and you're, you know.
Oh.
Because I was able to
janky.
tell people that she has some jank currently. Because I'm trying to switch it over to buttons so I don't have to do the gestures. It's nothing against Farrah. I'm glad he did the animation for her. It's just, I don't like doing gestures on index.
I know, it's so hard.
It's difficult.
It's very hard.
I think I can actually fire this without being out.
Nikki having a gun is difficult.
I'm just over here like, I am
If I turn the toggle off.
enjoying the new outfit, and I'm just, Saya's fucking using this.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
back.
I can finger gun.
I can finger
Are you
gun
good?
literally.
Oh, whammo, blammo, man.
Hey, when you do this to someone, just go, oops.
But was still
Oh,
tracking.
Oh my
I
god.
had to unplug my headset cable and then plug it
Oh
back in.
god.
Oh, okay.
Please be careful. Hopefully that doesn't fuck up during the mission.
This is a
Yeah,
spare
really.
cable I have that is actually just, it's meant to be something I'm using.
Oh my
in the
god.
index.
Yeah, some people have a mission tonight. I'm running lobby
I don't know
though.
what's going on. I think it's
I'm
just the way
using my
it's
work
connected to
headset.
the
I'm
computer.
really hoping I
I'm
don't
hoping the
punch
index
anything.
why are you using
Don't
your
worry,
work
Barry. Don't worry about it.
My other headset broke. Don't tell them, chat. Don't.
It's okay.
Oh, fuck. Yeah,
It's
I'm
okay.
hoping,
We'll
I'm
never
hoping this
know.
headset just is like completely pristine by the end of this. Pristine.
All I'm gonna say is just to know where your boundaries are and don't punch anything.
Well, I'm in a very
Walks
small
into
room.
wall.
Yeah, hi. I'm in a very small room
It
too.
runs into the wall full speed.
I mean, I've done that several times. I've accidentally, okay, because here's where my closet is. It's right over.
Wait,
Okay.
no. Saya.
Almost ran into myself.
Immediately walked into it.
Saya, no, it's.
I love HD. I am super excited for some things that have been coming to planning, and I can't wait to work with HD, as well as also I'm excited for what Mara has talked about too. So I'll be working with HD. I'll be working with HD. I love that man. I love role playing with him because he fucking makes me fucking die. Oh my god, it's Rita. Ah! Rosa hasn't seen Rena. Rosa hasn't seen Rena in a while. Gremlin. No, Gremlin! There's Gremlin! Ah! There's a Gremlin. There's a oh! That's a sword. I ain't touching that. You gotta run away from fear and danger once in a while. Like, that is not what I want to deal with today. She's gonna be having to fucking have fun. Like, I think her and Rock are. Her and Rock are. Rock and I have to fucking. Her and Rock and I fucking. We're gonna be probably having a training session.
Am I right, guys?
Hey!
Wait, what is what for?
Saya's been getting training from Hezekiah, so we're actually hopefully can have a proper. Who this for RP? I think they were asking.
Hey.
Oh, yes, you. What the heck is this?
It's my okay.
Tis a character that her boyfriend and her love.
I play
Play together?
her...
Like a poly thing?
No.
Or
No. Listen. Let me explain. No. Let me explain. I play his sister for this RP we're in. This is his sister.
stepsister?
He plays Kara. No.
Okay.
Actual sister. Blood sister.
Yes. Blood sister.
Blood sister, got you.
Yes, I play her for this specific.
I'm
RP
tired
because it's
though.
easier for me.
Fuck me. I'm
I
gonna
took over
be
the role for
suffer.
that.
Gotcha.
That's why I
Yeah.
have her.
Dope.
I just wanted to be Gremlin as her. But no, I love the character out of character is what I think Saya was
I mean,
trying to
she's
say.
hot. I can't deny
Yeah,
that.
she is. But she is a
The
lesbian,
strong
my girl.
could
My
increase.
lesbian.
I mean, for me,
Is about with her.
pansexuality, I can go, hell, I'll enjoy the figure of a woman,
Strong
but
can
then I
increase.
go,
Excuse you.
You just.
What do you mean the strong can increase?
The strong could increase.
the abs can increase.
Muscle mass in general.
Listen.
You
Listen.
don't look like you could throw someone across the room.
She's a fucking star child, bitch. Eat it.
What the hell is a star child, man? From the 70s?
Novakin.
Oh my fucking god. No.
Not Novakin, but something else. She's similar to a Novakin, but not
It's an
entirely.
own race.
Yeah.
I think
I
he
don't
was
know what a
explaining
Novakin is either.
It's what blue cowboy that comes around the cathedral is. Higgs.
Blue
Higgs.
cowboy. Oh, the
Yeah.
people made of stars?
Yeah, they're basically made of stars. They are star children.
They're star people.
Yeah, I saw this from
Shiny star
Mara, and I'm
people.
so excited because she offered me to play a citizen. I'm like, yes.
What does everybody...
didn't
I
even-
keep seeing the fish models come up.
This one
The
is
mermaid
specific.
fish thing going
This one
on?
is specifically a difference from the race that Brim has, which is a naiad. This is a trident. They're big differences.
I also have a naiad.
Okay.
Yeah. You
I
also
I
have a
also have a
naiad.
naiad. However,
However,
this is from Mara's thing.
yeah, I know. I might be playing a studious character, so yay. I get to be a botanist, maybe. That's what I'm thinking.
Look at
I love that fucking sword. I want to
Ooh,
fucking...
it's like...
Ladies and
Aztec-y.
gentlemen, may I have your attention?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Mine's just big clunky.
No, mine is just double-sided.
Where is my naiad now that I think about it?
I haven't seen your naiad in a while.
I
Well,
just
there
noticed I
hasn't
did
been
not
much
texture
Naiad
this.
stuff
I didn't
going
finish
on.
texturing the blade.
Oh no.
Oh, that's okay. Hey.
There hasn't been much naiad stuff
I got
going
the
on, so
handle
I
done,
haven't
but I
played
didn't
her.
finish the blade.
Yeah. Hannah is a good baby.
But this is my naiad.
Ah,
Hannah is a good baby.
everybody's having a good time.
We are waiting, I think, for several people.
Yeah.
And also,
Yeah, it's only 9 p.m.
Glorious team leader.
yeah, it is
Probably eating.
probably eating. But I just saw she pinged for stream, so she's probably getting on soon.
She's probably getting on then.
That's
I've already
Oh,
gotten
and
Did you
everything.
guys all
So.
read that message in the thingamadoodle?
The voice
chat?
or what?
Not just the voice message, the mission message.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I read it, but I don't know what
have a
he wants us
choice?
to do with it.
I would also
Like-
say plan out some, like, I would say that's why I opened up a pre-lobby.
Yeah,
It's always
we need
good to plan.
obviously. Which we
Yeah.
did last time.
Yep. We had a plan, and this one, with
Where
what
the
it's,
fuck am I?
what it is, it's the same city that our group before went, so you guys will be walking the remnants, maybe. I think so. I don't know.
Jacksonville, Florida?
Jackson City.
No.
Jackson City. It was
City.
close.
Jefferson City, yeah.
Jefferson City.
Yeah, basically it says the information surface will be recovered upon the intel mission on Jefferson City. With the collective data, you now know that those who are taking the city are more than likely still alive. Captured in a place called the facility. Your mission is to recover these captured citizens and return them safely, hopefully without being caught. So you have to do a stealth mission and escort people, which that is very much gonna be hard.
I fucking hate escort.
Hey,
I'm just gonna
calming.
pick somebody up.
Yeah,
Calming.
you actually have a calming person. You can calm down the people.
That is gonna be next level for this.
Just going gunplay. Oh god damn it! God.
I make people stay away.
Can't help you there.
Yeah,
I
that's a good
might.
thing. But yeah, we don't. What Sai is saying is that like be careful. Like she would also say, be careful of who you're interacting with because there were not many citizens when we go in there. So who knows what these people have been through.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
I eat torture,
that, like,
man.
Some people might be
Who knows?
a little bit out of whack.
Out of whack, yes.
Yeah. Sai is also
Out of
keeping.
whack.
Sai is also probably might
Wait,
say
wait.
before you guys go that, like, try to calm these people down. They've been through probably a lot of shit, and also demons are known for torture, so who knows what they've gone through. Just be calm around them,
Yep.
and don't make them panic when you find them.
We're just waiting.
I should not be the person to show up.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you feeling? You feeling nice?
Nah, just like,
Today.
just.
Anxiety up here.
Buggy just comes up to them. Hi, how are you?
Yeah, brash muckles, yeah. My girl was gonna be a lazy tomboy lesbian, and she was gonna brash
The
muckles.
Guardians of the Galaxy like game playthrough.
Oh,
And I didn't
my
realize
god,
in
I
Marvel
want that
there's
movie.
Cosmo the space dog. It is the perfect pairing of my two favorite things: a golden retriever and the USSR.
Aw,
Yeah,
It's perfect.
beautiful.
what the fuck? Cat, are you there? Yes, you are.
Highly recommend. Go watch.
Cat.
My cat is loafing.
Go look up Cosmo the space dog. He's good.
Why are you loafing?
Good
Why are
boy.
you
Good
loafing?
boy. He's a good
Why
boy.
you
He's real good boy hours.
He's
Stop
really
loafing.
good boy. Ours,
Please,
yes.
I don't want to kick my cat.
I have known one thing that happened during
They'll
RP,
be-
and it will
they'll be
always be
fine.
fucking hilarious. Is one of my friends
I'm not
actually
worried about the
kicked their
cat,
cats in
most
the
of my
nuts.
Look, I didn't fix the forearm rotation.
It's okay. It is okay.
I'm a squeegee.
You're squeegee man.
Squeegee hands.
Squeegee hand.
Lord Squeegee Hands.
One moment. Let me wring out my wrists.
What are you?
I'm enjoying having a ponytail, okay? Don't you judge me.
Oh my god.
It's
I'm
nice.
judging.
Swooshy,
So hard
swooshy,
right
swooshy.
It is
right.
nice. I have a jacket and a new ponytail. She's been, this is like her new casual wear for fall, so she can take off her jacket too.
Ah.
Yeah,
I don't have casual. I just did the beach episode, Bucky, underneath the armor.
This is
And
casual.
that's it.
Yeah.
This is casual.
Also, fucking, she's still been
Casual should be
feeling.
done this week, though.
She's also still getting uncomfortable with people mentioning her arms. That is all that people have been doing lately.
Chloe.
Your jacked ass arms? You think strong
It's
arms?
more of the scars because people are like, "Are you okay?" Like, and she's like, "Yeah, they're old.
Orb.
They're old."
This is moonlight,
Oh,
technically.
that's moonlight. Oh my god.
Touch the orb.
Yeah, it's
Touch
meant to
the
be.
orb, Saya.
Orb.
Orb.
I'll take it.
Absorb orb.
Absorb orb. Orb
Yeah,
absorb.
this is a moon sickle. It has the moonlight enchantment.
That is cool.
It's a moon sickle. It's a moon sickle.
Orb.
Nah.
For harvesting moon?
It's a half crescent sickle actually. It's usually a farming
It's
tool.
a very deadly weapon.
Yeah.
It is very
It's
deadly
still a
weapon.
farming
representation
tool.
of half motherland.
It's
Where hammer?
8:47. 9:47.
It's 7:47 for me. I'm like over here going, hell yeah.
9:47.
It is
I'm hoping
10:47.
the gang people don't die, because I'm gonna be sad
is
if the gang
time.
people die.
You
I
guys'
guess we
mission
do not
starts
have
at 8,
meetings
so.
Before mission.
Which that
Yeah,
kinda
it's
sucks. I don't
almost
understand why people are not popping in.
It's probably just doing last minute stuff. You know how it is, Saya.
I know. Our missions can, you know, take a little bit too. I understand that.
I just hope my headset doesn't die. 'Cause this is a quest.
Jesus. Coochie kick.
Make me
The
pull-
why.
Don't make me pull out the angry lesbian. I will. I swear to God. Do you want me to pull out the angry lesbian?
No.
I fucking will. Fucking do it
I'm gonna
again.
stand behind you for this.
I'm a. Damn, this girl looks
Yeah, I'll
kitted
protect
out.
us.
Cool.
Wait,
Oh,
is
somebody with a shield, finally.
Ezekiel alive? Hold on, Ezekiel alive?
Don't
Is he?
worry. This isn't just this is axe
He's
mode.
part of the mission.
Oh, this. Okay. You know, I can respect that.
He's on his phone, so maybe. I know right now, Bliv is fucking dead. He's tired. He had work.
Well, he's not part of the mission. So
I know.
I'm not necessarily worried about him. No offense.
I could fucking message him if I need to.
He says he's on his phone for me. Hold on a minute.
Text him if you need to.
Tell me. Oh, I'm asking thank you. I'm asking thank you.
Yeah, now you can get it.
Wee. Wah. I'm a caffeine high. What the fuck's wrong with
I
me?
just realized this Bowie is like 1.5 times bigger than it should be.
Okay.
That's a Konabo.
Zinkia says he'll be there in 5.
Yeah.
5.
Konabo. Konabo.
My Oni needs to get one of those. I keep forgetting to ask.
Oh, that is cool. We have an ice boy, ice baby.
Ice girl, yeah.
Very cold.
It's okay, I have an ice girl too. Ice girls are hot.
Contrary to popular belief.
Ice
That they
girl.
would be cold.
Shut up.
Now I'm just gonna chill.
If it's worth, that means it was worth it.
Oh, I don't have it on. Oh no. Turn that on. There we go.
I'm not. I think you've seen what she did for me. Sorry.
Rest and we'll wait
pretty
while you
fair.
can.
No, I think you saw what Mara did for my Aristo girl. Did you?
I don't think so. Wah!
How long do we have before mission starts?
It is
Like,
7:51. You have 10 minutes.
-ish.
Okay.
How long is it supposed to be? Like an hour?
Depending.
Depends on how long you guys take, because some missions run for like 1 to 2 hours.
Depends on how long. Yeah.
Yeah,
Varies.
if you guys take a long time, then it'll be like 1 to 2 hours or even more, depending on how long you guys take on this mission. Will be always up to you. Depends on how
my link
fast.
cable charge this headset faster.
I'm down 30% in just like this past
Oh,
little bit,
God.
which is ridiculous.
I forgot how huge
Her titties are that big. It's fine.
Yeah, I forgot how.
Free
I know
the
Anu
titty.
is packing, but
Free the titty. Do as Dylan requested.
I
Free
hope
the
to play this-
titty.
Free the
Girl, cute. I think Mary's remaking her, so I'm excited to see what she does this time.
I am. Oh god, I am ready for Ristoff stuff to start up again, and but I'm just waiting for Mara, and I'm excitedly waiting.
I'm just ready to. I'm ready to play my Yakuza gurgle. Gurgle.
Gurgle?
My Yakuza gurgle. My
Gurgle.
Yakuza gurgle again.
Gurgle.
I identify as a gurgle.
I now identify as a gurgle father.
Oh. When you identify as anything but a male female, you have to refer to yourself as a gurgle.
Guess whose daughter this is?
Oh no, who's?
Guess.
I don't know. I don't know.
You wanted to just give me one guess, Saya.
Wait, hold on. Dagger just fucking requested
what is-
ketchup butt in here.
Nice. Oh, right. Right. Oh, no, right.
I don't know. My brain is on one brain cell right now because I'm like
No, it's
tired still.
this is what I'm thinking
I
of.
don't know.
You want to know?
Yes, or do you want me to leave
Come
it?
on, Zeus.
To call
Oh
everything
no!
burning
Oh no! Oh no! As Saya panics, because she knows about the whole thing that happened between Dylan and Shimanzu. Hi, Dagger. We've been vibing.
Hey.
Dagger.
We've been vibing.
Good boy.
Skinny penis.
Here, come chill with us.
I don't like that thing, but
He wiggling.
I'm in a T-pose.
He wiggles.
I am.
Not for us.
I even see it on my screen that I'm in a T-pose. Oh, then I guess T-pose is just frozen for you guys.
You got that happy feet.
T-pose doesn't...
He's tipping. He's tapping. He's tipping. He's tapping.
Celebrating.
He's tippy tapping.
He tipping, he tapping.
It's coming
Coming.
for you.
Coming with the tippy tap.
Oh, there's a bum.
Here's the big
Brim.
It's a boom.
Is everyone
Oh,
tippy
more.
tapping?
No tippy taps there.
No tippy tap.
Perhaps taps?
Half
Tap
taps.
the tippy tap.
Happy
Where'd my
taps.
fucking hip hop? I'm not having my full body on yet.
Not yet.
Hip
Good
hippy
idea.
hop.
Eh.
'Cause- well, I have it on, but it's not on.
Stop it.
Oh god.
Violence. Violence. Violence.
Me freeze.
You freeze. It's fine.
You've heard of burning hands, but have you heard of freezing hands?
Yes. Yes, this is one of my girl performances of that every day.
Hippity hoppity. Hippity hoppity, get off my property.
Get the fuck off my property.
Thank you.
I can say that any day of the week. Someone steps on the property,
mean-
they're going to get a shotgun and 4 dogs against them.
You want smooch?
What?
I'm looking down the sights.
As Brim does gun
Hold up,
inspection.
you want some nice sights?
That.
Gun inspection.
See, nicer.
I have a lot of short.
Oh!
In, like,
I have a shit
today.
I have a shader that actually does like a real red dot, like a functioning red dot. I can send you.
And 3 foot.
nice.
All right,
I have 5
you
foot.
guys can start a lobby. So. Oh.
I did not feel this
Oh.
to make the muzzle flash.
Oh,
Oh my god!
damn! Violence.
Stitch my hair, bitch!
Clunk.
Violence is being raised. Violence is being raised. It's
Oh,
fine.
that's not what I wanted.
Engage
There it is.
violence.
Oh god,
I'm
no.
waiting for someone to
violence.
not pay attention to her
Oh my
swinging
God.
and get hit upside the head.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
You know, size doesn't
That's
matter,
gonna-
right?
That's nice. That's a traditional one.
What, so what's that one?
Found it on sketch. I think I found it on sketch.
A
Untraditional.
bigger one that I made.
I mean, I like yours too. It's so spiky. Oh,
It used to actually be real spikes instead of like studs.
Oh,
It used
the
to be like pointy
oh.
spikes.
Fucking bed.
let me make sure I'm not gonna like freaking die.
So we go left or right? What's the
we
deal?
will
I
dis-
vote left.
We will discuss. I need to look at it again.
Yeah, please do.
I like left option.
What are we looking at again?
Info
Uh,
probably.
is
let
he in
me
there?
flip-
Tiger, are you in that group?
Okay,
I don't even know what
location
options there are. I
one.
don't see anything.
Left, light static image of a dark factory. After a few seconds, a large shadowy figure with glowing red eyes can be seen fighting something with a blue spear tip. After a short time, the drone's visual pan over to what appeared to be people. Some of these faces can be picked up on the missing persons database. Okay, so the first one is we see a big demon dude fighting another
Are
potentially
you
big
not in
demon
the group?
dude, and
Ah,
What group?
there's a bunch of people there who are missing people. The second
I mean, you
one,
can.
right? Medium static on imagery. This is an open area. As the drone gets closer, the static gets worse, and the loud snarl can be heard falling by the drone's visual would distort, cracks and breaks as signal is lost. I'm gonna vote left as well because there's people there that are missing that we
guaranteed.
potentially could go save.
that's your mission.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be saving people.
It's our
I'm gonna
guarantee.
say
Our
left.
job.
Yes, that's kind of what we're supposed to be
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah, that's
Can you
kind
see
of
it?
what we're doing.
Yep.
So we all would have gotten this information last night. Like we would have had Hyra send her drones in to take a look at both of the locations where the audio sources were received from. And I mean, I'd like to say that we would have talked about this last night and agreed what we were doing last night rather than right before we're leaving, because that's really, really dumb.
I mean, I'm okay with that
Yeah.
if you are.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
would make a
More-
lot. It would make a lot more
logical
tactical
thing.
sense for us to discuss it the night before what we're going to be doing, rather than the day before the mission.
Yeah. right
Hey,
before
so we're
the mission.
heading out now.
not
Where
the
did
day
we go?
The hour before the
Alright, where we
mission.
going?
Yeah, just a point. Yeah, no. So we're all good with the left option.
Left. Yeah. The right one just doesn't have enough information, really.
It
Meaning
feels
it's
like
also
a boss
probably
fight.
very. Not so much boss
It's a
fight.
trap.
Because of the static getting worsening. The last one incursion that we went on is this stuff got a lot worse the closer you were to a portal.
Yep.
So meaning that's
We-
probably the incursion point.
That's
We were
kinda-
also
that
seeing it
was
on the
my immediate
mission.
assumption too, but I wouldn't know
Our
that in
mission
character.
was that we got all the people out, and we also did go. We didn't go one way. There was one we didn't go, and I think that was near our portal. I think that was where the portal was. I got a very hard feeling because it was one of the streets we didn't even investigate
know
because
what
we
you're
were
talking-
like,
I
it was
just talked
dur-
about the one we went and got slayed.
yeah.
Mm.
I was talking about the one we went to the before this one.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I was just talking about the Slade one is
Yeah.
when things started getting crackly and everything because of being close to an incursion point.
Yeah.
Meaning where the veil breaks from hell and the material plane.
The bad things come
There's
out.
Everybody in that
Okay.
group that needs to be in that group, even though I don't.
Do you
We're all
have?
in there. We're all in the group DM.
I'm not.
I am now.
These five.
The boys.
Okay, you
Yeah,
got
I was.
it.
That's why,
Everybody just
that's
left.
why I kept going like, I
Oh,
have
what the
no
fuck?
idea what you guys are talking about.
You should have said something.
How would I say something about something I didn't know about?
How would he know?
He doesn't know exists.
Okay, well, take that up with Shim because
Yeah.
take that up with Shim and Rock because between the two of them, they both forgot about you.
No, I just like.
Yeah,
Why
you're
didn't
very
you say
forgettable,
Why
apparently.
didn't you say something about the DMs that you didn't know about? How dare you not speak up about things you don't know?
Alright, we have enough people, you guys can pop into lobby too now.
Yep.
I'd say get in there. So you have a little bit of time to talk amongst
Okay.
yourself.
In the garden.
I'm just making sure I'm in shit.
I'm gonna give it a bit.
I will be.
I'm in my observatory.
I was gonna say.
Grab.
No! Stop!
I'm at the observatory.
Ree!
I'm outside
I'm going in late. I'm going in literally late because she's coming from her. She's coming from her house. She's coming from her and Antherial's place.
If you're in
Oh,
wherever you are, if there is a city near you, technically there would be one.
Jesus. Alright, I'm going in then.
It's the observatory so that away
Oh,
from anything,
God.
I can get better look at the stars.
Then yeah. Then the only way to
Alright.
actually come up here without an anchor point would be if,
Being forced to sleep. Oof. Really nervous about today. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Everything will be fine. They'll make it back. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
Guys, got everything for today?
I think so. We're just getting it up into the pack.
Mm.
I'm gonna pack a few more mana potions just in case.
Be wise, yeah.
Good idea.
Because it's always good to have those who can use magic fucking have extra potions just in case so that no one runs out.
I'll pack. Would 10 be too much?
Yeah,
I wouldn't,
probably. 5 is a good
I
amount.
wouldn't go that hard. Yeah.
You have...
I can carry all the non-medical supplies in the pack here.
Yeah, and
Or
how
non-mana-
many
non-magical
people do
supplies.
you have that use magic? That's what you have to account for.
Myself. Ku. Lillian. Shiro, I believe.
Okay, then you have 4
Probably.
people who use magic.
We should at least have one per person.
Eh,
I won't
Does
need one, so I'll put a
Antherial?
medical kit in its place.
no, he doesn't use magic. He uses technology.
And I know Shiro says that she could help me carry them. Because I can't really carry them, per se.
Same with Bucky.
yeah,
You
well,
guys
I'll
got
put my
people
pack
that
as
can
well.
carry it.
Shiro and I will split the load. Then we have 2 people, half and half. Somebody gets preoccupied. We won't be without potions.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm assuming you take mana, right?
Hi, Lillian.
Do you take mana?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What am I forgetting? We have bandages, we have suture kits, disinfect.
Do you need any health potions for that matter?
Do we have tourniquets?
That's
Tourniquets would be
yes.
good too.
make sure you're going light, because if we're supposed to be quiet, carrying a fruit bag isn't really subtle.
True.
I feel like with what we've got supplied, it's not so heavy. I still have room in the
Yeah.
pack, so. things won't be jangling around in there.
That's
Plus,
the
I'm
main
packing
concern.
the-
If it's not,
I'm packing
Packing
the
what?
kit pretty tight. The kit
Okay.
itself pretty tight. Or kits, there's two.
Yeah, with 2 main kits. 2 mana potions each.
And then, of
I
course,
guess somebody can
the-
carry a spare. And then I've got the suture
We
kits and
have health
tourniquets.
potions too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
That
trying to
should be
make sure.
fine.
I know the thing is to pack light, but if we do get hurt, I would feel really bad if we're missing something we require.
Yeah.
Or what if the people that we find out there need some attention to get them moving?
True.
there's always the back and forth thing. Carry too much,
we
you
split it down the middle.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's the back and forth thing of carry too much, risk making noise,
That's why we
or
planned
being
on
too
dividing
bulky
it up.
and.
It should work fine.
Like he's carrying some, and then Shira's going to carry some.
Okay.
Yep. No jangly jars.
No jangly jars.
No
Be
jingly
the
jars.
That
worst
is the
idea.
motto.
Unless you're wanting to throw one as a distraction.
I
It's
mean,
not a bad idea for an empty mana potion.
Let's drink it.
That
first
is a good
before that
idea.
happens.
I said for an empty
Okay.
mana potion.
good idea. It's a distraction because if you need to
Yeah.
get away, or let's say you want to distract them to another area so you guys can sneak away. Always wise.
Or
Picking
in.
up, using rocks or anything can also work. If you're trying to get away from something or trying to be quiet about it.
If there's a rock around.
Yeah, that's why I said a
Hello.
rock. Hey, Shiro.
Good afternoon.
We're going to be splitting the load today, it looks like. You'll carry
He's
some of the
gonna carry some
medications
medkits and
and
you as
mana
well.
potions.
Yeah.
That way we can be a little bit quieter. I will say in advance, stealth is not my strong suit. But I'll try to be as quiet as possible.
I think all we ask is you do your best.
Yeah.
Can't be too careful.
I mean, everybody else, I feel comfortable enough. You all have light feet.
Mm.
If it's anything like that, I think they should pack
She has
them
white
all.
feet.
Crying again. Can only hope that they'll be okay. Should probably leave my head on. Leave my head on when people are still here. Sorry, Twix. I didn't mean to forget. I can just be careful and tell them to stay safe. Sorry about that, Twix. Saya's just a little worried, that's all. She always seems to worry before a mission. And that's not her fault, she just does. But since she's not going on that mission, she has to wait and watch. Yeah. Especially with her husband going on this, if... She is very worried because she's not sure how to handle her husband going on this, and... You're a nerd, Saya. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, she is worried. She is very worried. But she has to learn what she's been taught, is that to trust others. She's been trying, but she can't help but worry too.
Oh, what are you doing, Saya?
Good so far. Just a little bit worried, that's all.
That's good to hear. Yeah. It's normal to worry, right?
Especially with what you had seen those things do. It's going to be obvious that things are not going to be easy.
You look ready to go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
You trying to push me?
okay.
No. the
Okay.
Flux is trying to take me. That's all it is.
Yeah, it happens.
The flux has taken a lot of people, it seems.
Was reading up on demons before. This is definitely something I haven't come face to face with before.
Especially these ones are different, very much different, and I will say they're still going to be weak to holy stuff, so.
Isn't she okay, I wonder?
She's gonna be leaving this.
Spacing.
She'll be fine.
Once we have her back. It's not like anybody's going to be alone at this.
Yeah, don't stay alone for this. Please.
Oh, look who it is.
Hey, Goo.
Buddy system, you know?
You.
How are you?
Come with me.
Oh.
What do you mean, me? You come with me? What
You're
is
not
it?
in trouble. Medical stuff.
Yeah.
So I am in trouble. God dang it.
No, I'm not in trouble. Oh my
No,
god.
it's a joke. You know, like you go into medical, like usually, like you're usually in trouble or some kind.
Are you ready for today, Lillian?
I mean, for the most part, everybody's in a good mood.
Yeah.
As best I can be.
Do we have anyone with holy magic on this?
I don't think so.
No.
That is too bad. I feel like I really would love some blessed bullets at this point.
If Hezekiah's around, he might be able to help, I'm not sure. If
Yeah,
Luke
I
or
can see that
Hezekiah is
quite a bit.
around. Hezekiah, I know, has been, he and I have been training for, in the mornings, like this morning we fucking got sat down to training to do something, because he's been teaching me. Luke, I wish he was around. He would
Clearly,
have
it
also
didn't
been.
stick.
It was more of he also was. I don't think he was taking it very rough on me because he was still slightly getting over his injuries that he had suffered.
Yeah.
Luke, on the other hand, is,
That's
I
fair.
think, okay, and he should be. He is the one with the shield, black hair a little bit.
Yeah, I remember him. I met him before he was an agent, but I have not seen him any time since.
I've been seeing him when I can. I just... Well, I think you guys are ready.
It looks like everybody's rounding up. Well, wish us luck.
That's all I can do right now.
Is shit going on today?
There's a mission. Yep.
Shit is definitely going on today.
Oh boy. I'm so sad. It's nice to see you.
Come here, you.
Oh,
You came back. You came back. How was it?
I'm long. Very long.
How
yes.
long are we talking? Like, you...
Like 6 months long.
What? Okay, you said... Hold on. You guys said you'd be only away for, like, 2 weeks. What the fuck?
Okay, it's only been a week for you guys. It's been 6 months for us.
Where did you go?
6 months where?
She went on vacation.
We went on. Yeah, we went on a
Fable.
book.
To where?
You went into... Wait
We
a
went in a
minute. What?
book.
You went into a book?
Yes, we went into a book.
Which one?
Lord of the Rings.
Why would you go into Lord of the Rings? Why?
Alright, first off, that was my suggestion. It's my suggestion to go to Lord of the Rings because I thought it'd be. Shut up! I know we should have done Hobbit.
Okay, we gotta go, unfortunately.
You
Still
guys
bad,
gotta
too.
go.
Goodbye.
It's not at all.
Bye.
She obviously went into the book because she wanted the rings to herself.
Dear, don't make fun of it. I think both of them deserved a little bit of break. Everyone does. As long as they didn't get
Everyone
hurt,
does what?
that's small. That's all I'd say.
Does want. What?
I think Lillian is
What are
very
you
much
talking
ready.
about? Yeah, she's enthusiastic. That's the word.
Well, she's
Yeah, that's
zooming,
good.
you know?
She's zoomy. She do a zoomy.
I have too much.
Is that what they call it?
Be careful, you guys. Come back safe. Please come back safe. Please. I'm so fucking nervous.
Why? Don't be. Have some confidence in them.
Can't help but worry. The fucking town.
You're free to worry, but have some confidence in them.
I do.
I don't even know what they're going and doing, but have some confidence.
They're going into a town we went to, I think. That was wrecked. That was destroyed by demons. That whole blood war thing is bad.
okay.
And I fear for what's going to happen. That's all I can say. Okay, so now you gotta start spilling what happened for 6 months with Fable.
What are you expecting? Some dazzling fairy tale? Have
You
you
went
read
in-
Lord of the Rings?
I've only read snippets of it. I haven't gotten to sit down to read the full
Oh my
stories.
God. All right, highlight is the like basically the entire fucking trip. Basically the highlight, like the most
Okay.
important thing. We taught Gandalf how to say fuck.
I'm sorry, what? You taught Gandalf to say fuck? Why?
Yes. Why not?
Doesn't that change like everything of the book? Cause
No. No, we went back and looked. The stories that we were in, like, it all reverted back. Like, nothing we did really affected it.
okay, so you just went through the proceedings of the story then, and just lived in the world. Oh
Yeah.
God, that sounds
It was
cool.
a lot of fun, but at the same time, yeah.
Your life is on the line a lot of the time, probably.
Oh, wait, I've read the book, so I knew what was going to happen, more or less. I appreciate Rochelle a lot more now. When I see her, I'm going to hug her. Orcs are
Why?
fucking terrifying in that
Yeah,
story.
she's never fucking said that they weren't.
Oh my God.
Have you seen Rochelle in a rage?
Yes, I have. It's like that, but like 10 fucking fold. It's terrifying.
Yeah.
Especially getting hit by one of their arrows. That shit hurts.
Oh God, you guys.
Ooh.
God damn. Fuck, okay.
It was fun. We hung out with the elves a lot. The dwarves were kind of pissed off at Fable because he refused to drink with them.
Understandably so, because
they also thought he was an elf, and there's a bit of tension between the dwarves and the elves.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they kept calling him like pointy. They kept calling him like pointy ear and shit like that.
Ah, the stereotypical terms that you call or be racist about an elf. It's usually that.
Yes.
What they call you
nice
then?
ear, pointy ear, kind of. I was just a human to them, so they didn't really give two shits.
They were like, eh, she's human. That's all they cared about.
Yeah. One of them kind of started flirting with me a little bit, but like, he looked over at Fable, just immediately backed up. I don't know what Fable did or what kind of look he
Did you
had on,
look
but
at he just probably looked at him and glared. Touch her and you die. As the saying should
very
go.
Much so. Very much so.
I'm still trying to fucking get used to what I've been doing with Hezekiah. It's been long and tiring. That whole side of me that I don't get is still... It's like it's foreign, but now it's becoming easier to understand. There's still aspects of me that are still foreign. And he's been trying to help and trying to figure out everything. How we had to sit down and talk in the training room. Irony is, our situations are a little similar. We both don't have a home to return to. We want one, but we don't.
Yeah. I mean, your home is with the Antherial. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, I'm gonna go into the training room because I want to test out some things because I've not been able to test some stuff out that I've learned.
My home actually originally wasn't with Antherial.
You literally married the man. Your home is
Yes.
him.
Now, my old home is burned down. It's gone.
My old home is haunted by the past.
Yeah. I wish it wasn't like that, but it is true. My old home is haunted by the memories and past of a home I wish I could return to, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna return to there, but I want to. Maybe fix up the place, maybe restore it back to what it was. But it's not gonna be the same.
It never is.
Mm.
If I go back now, it ain't gonna be the same either.
There's no one left of my own, so going there, it'll be empty. Actually empty and burned down and gone. But maybe Curry and I can one day return when situations are better. I don't know.
Understandable.
But that's what's interesting. It's like me and Hezekiah share that. We both want to return back home someday, but hopefully able to fix what we've done.
Yeah, it's a nice mindset to have.
I mean, it's the only mindset I think I have now. Finding my little brother and returning back home maybe one day to fix the house we were in. Fix a little bit of a family that's kind of been broken for a while. Where did you get a bow?
Oh yeah, I'm learning to use a bow and arrow.
Well, that's, I guess, good.
It's actually not that hard once you, like, kind of get used to it. Also, perks of having a bag of holding. I don't have to have a quiver.
Oh, you lucky. I need to actually invest in maybe one of those because that'd be useful. I need to start learning again to use my the hand crossbow. I want to get one fitted out, and so I don't have to always rely constantly on magic as my secondary. Something quiet, but also not.
Yeah.
Everyone's going, get a gun. No. With how things have been,
Sounds
and
fairly loud.
Exactly. I was gonna say, whoa.
Learn magic missile.
How long did that take?
It's training with Sienna. How long do you think it took?
Ugh, okay, never mind. That's a long time.
By the way, there's another thing. Hold on. I've also learned to do another thing.
I swear if you make me... I swear if you make me step into a trap again.
I'm not gonna make you step into a trap.
Whoa. What are those?
Hold on. One. 2.
What are those?
3. Come here. You can walk over them, by the way. They're completely safe. They're actually for helping.
What are they?
My stairs.
Oh, you bitch. I didn't want to step over it and you put me and let me go, please. For the second time. God damn it. I can't move.
There you go. Yeah, now you
goodness. Why I shouldn't have trusted you on that. Damn. Woman.
Another thing that I've learned that I haven't really been able to try out because if I did, people in the book would have freaked out.
Okay. Whoa. What is that?
Mage armor.
Ooh. You got yourself some armor so that you don't have to worry about things hitting you anywhere really
it's
hard.
Like, it's light. It's light. I can't really feel it.
Well, remember that uses mana.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Just like your barriers.
That's only
probably.
if I get, like, hit. That's like my barrier. Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously. Here. Punch me. Punch me. In the chest.
Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good. Have you been, is that what you've been doing with your mana pool? Has been trying to extend it as well as...
Yeah.
Jesus, your barriers.
God, I haven't really been able to, like, use my magic normally for the past couple of months because they weren't used to, like, that kind of magic in the books. So it's like I couldn't couldn't do magic missile. I couldn't do mage armor. I couldn't do snare. I couldn't do any of that. I'm pent up. I'm pent up with my
You
magic.
have pent up magic. Oh my goodness.
I do, and that's not a good thing. It's like
Pent up emotions.
trying to think of. Yeah, essentially.
It's bottling up
Honestly, it's-
something that you don't usually bottle up.
Yes.
Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. God, I wish I could now test out your barriers in the hard way I used to. Can't do that right now. Stan's little handicap when we came back from hell is...
Well, you have your other powers, though, that you've been learning about. So why not use those?
They're not as powerful as those, because... Okay, I guess you could say...
Of course it's not as Of course it's not as powerful, because you're still learning how to use it, and you never used it before. So you're still learning.
I was still learning before even that whole handicap. It's like... Okay, I guess it's to say that... She, having my other half, is like a generator, I guess. And she was a generator for a lot of the stuff I did, and now it's just... It's...
You have to rely on your own power.
No, not even that. It's like... What was it? Ooh, Jesus!
I'm not actually gonna shoot you.
I would hope not. Use that for an enemy if we need to fight it. But it feels weird. It's like... Okay, it's oddly quiet. It's oddly quiet, and it's something I'm not used to because she was always in my head, she was always talking, and she was always there. So now with her kind of not there, it's weird. It's... I guess like having a friend that's always stuck by you, and now that that friend's not there right now, it kind of feels hollow.
Yeah. Wish I could say the same thing about myself.
Yeah, your situation is a little bit, you want to get rid of that friend. I don't...
He's also been quiet, like kind of like a lot quieter than normal, so I don't know what's going on there. I know he's still around though. I feel him sometimes.
Oddly quiet, huh?
I think he's just kind of done with my bullshit.
Or he's planning, because that's always what can happen.
I have no clue what he's planning because he's very limited when he's stuck with me.
Plans still can be made in the background, especially when things go quiet. That's so far what I've fucking known. When things go quiet, that's either a good sign or a bad one. And usually it's a bad one, because those situations then come back full force.
Oh, yeah.
Like with, recently now, the Knowles stuff. Those came back full force.
Oh boy.
I had went to the Lotus the other day, and apparently Null had attacked Lower Saphira.
That's not really surprising.
They'd been quiet for months, though, as far as I'd known. The only attack I knew about was with when they attacked the Lotus the first time, sending that whole big message. You know, now the Zarus, like, even the Zarus stuff is quiet. We didn't finish that. It's like things being quiet sometimes like that never is a good sign. I still intend to help you with that. When we need to fight Banir, I'm intending to help you fight. I had said that. I made that promise and I'm sticking to that.
I know. I don't know when I'm gonna have to fight him. So much has been going on and things like that I've been trying to make my way towards it, but it's just been a really slow grind, and I know it's gonna happen eventually. I'm just not.
Keep at it.
I can't keep at it. I can't keep at it forever, though. Like at some point, he's gonna be like, "All right, I've had enough," and he's gonna invoke the contract.
Yeah. But remember, you guys, it's when he feels like you're ready. He's been stuck
I mean, then
behind a
obviously
barrier.
he doesn't feel like. Oh yeah.
He's got-
obviously then he doesn't feel like I'm ready yet.
And
That's
that's
also
good.
when I decide, hey. It's also when it's like, hey, I want to fight kind of deal.
Devil and demon contracts are tricky, and especially his. He's a patient fucking demon. Well, he's a patient devil, and he's willing to wait as long as he needs to because he wants entertainment. He doesn't want to be bored. And I think
bored
so.
Being stuck with me.
Nah, I think he's proved he's seen more entertainment than anything.
Maybe, I don't know. So I'm gonna move back a little bit.
I think it's something my dad always instilled in me. Never be very wary of devils and demons because you don't know what they have always up their sleeve and what they have a plan for. But that can be with anyone. People have their own agendas. They have their own means or reasons to do something. And Benir's, it seems, his is entertainment and a good challenge. So he's waiting for the right time.
Maybe. I don't know. There's far stronger people than just me. So it's more or less after he fights me, and not saying he will, but if he does beat me in the fight and he wins the contract,
He has to fight me.
don't make
And
that face at me.
Fable. He has to fight me and Fable.
Well, that's if I refuse to fight him, or if I do something that ends up with him immediately taking over my body. You know, he's
Yeah? He takes over your
possessed me
body.
before.
He takes over your body. I'm getting a way to get him out. Actually, that's something I could actually ask from Hezekiah. Blessings and stuff. Or
All right,
exorcism.
My only request is that if he does manage to possess my body in some form of way, you don't scar my body, please.
I will do my best not to, but if I have to fight, I am
appreciate
knocking
it.
you out.
That is completely fine. I think a couple people would try knocking me out or whatever.
That one time when he did possess you, I wanted to fucking knock you out, but he's very fast and quick about what he's doing. Then again, there was me and Fable there, so we both knew that.
When was?
When you were up here that
I'm trying
one
to
time.
remember, because I think
When we came
I
back
think there's only
from
been two
finding you.
situations that he's possessed me. Oh yeah.
When we came back
I
from
think there's only
finding
been
you
two
at the
situations
shrine.
where he's possessed me.
It was when you
God,
ran
that was
off.
a terrible day. That was a terrible fucking day.
Hey, you're still around. I would say that's an achievement.
Oh yeah. I'm around until Hybris fires me. I remember that as much.
You really think that Miss Hybris is going to fire someone who's now been around for quite a while? And she
Yes.
knows quite well?
To be honest,
More than
yes.
Malleus.
Yes. Yes.
I
Very
don't
much
think
so.
so.
Saya, Malleus owns basically a part of Aegis. You really think Hybris is gonna risk losing that, like, some form of income, let alone someone that could also fuck with her in some form of way if she doesn't do what he wants?
And also, we don't know what Hybris has
on the
planned.
bright side, I haven't. On the bright side, I haven't seen Malleus for like the past 7 or 8 months, even before we left.
He's been quiet.
I don't like that, especially from him.
I think I feel you with that. It's a similar factor of Ghost. He's been fucking quiet too. I've heard of the null attacks, but I haven't heard of Ghost fucking in months.
Wasn't he arrested?
Yeah, but there are still people that probably follow him, still kicking around.
If I remember correctly, there was like it was like the Dex fought a giant kangaroo and like a purple one.
Yeah, and I've seen the purple one a little bit recently. I actually fought her and fucking almost. She almost wanted to fucking take off my head. Thank God I had fucking Sin and Cantor around. And this weird guy that helped us, I guess.
You're always gonna have weird guys.
At least he helped us and he wasn't trying to kill us. That's the good thing.
Oh. He's at least not trying to kill you in that situation.
Other situations, who knows? It didn't.
Yeah, no, who knows?
He just seemed like a sketchy.
Speaking of, Bill and I are probably gonna go down to Zephyr tomorrow or something like that. Maybe do some light shopping. Get accustomed back to being around technology. I still have not like been checking my phone or anything like that.
Well then, mind if I come with you?
Only check my phone.
Just to be careful, because
I don't know.
I'm not letting you walk around Zephyr by yourself.
I'm not walking around by myself. Fable's gonna be with me.
Okay,
you think I'm
then
stupid
we'll
enough to go by
go as
myself?
a group. I'm not stupid to go by myself either, but I wanna. If Null's been attacking, I wanna get some people. I don't wanna people to go down there and have to risk their own lives. I mean, I heard the other day Scaris, BB, and Serathol went down there and it was hell. There were people that needed evacuation, and who knows if they'll attack again.
It's always a possibility, to be honest.
I know, and that's what worries me.
Literally anything could happen. Who knows? Maybe we'll go down there and there'll be a bunch of like small box girls running around with guns.
That sounds terrifying because who knows what the fucking little girls will have in store for them?
Guns.
Yeah, what are they gonna use that guns for? I hope they're not like a rival fucking gang than what I've been hearing. There've been gang wars been going on down there.
Oh yeah, those. I forgot about those.
It's like there's so many things that are happening, and yet
Zephyra is
a hodgepodge of shit.
Yes. I was gonna try and say something nice, but
no, be honest, because they definitely are. There's no like
mess half the time.
Yeah, you're telling me it has. Oh, it's only gotten worse with time. Shut up, dogs! Drink too much soda there?
No. Alright, I'll have you know I haven't been able to drink any soda for the past 6 months.
6 months.
I haven't even
then
had
why haven't you got one?
Had one like within like the past couple days. Because it's been ingrained out of my system. Look, once I have like one or something like that, once I have one, I'll be right back at it. But no, I had a grilled cheese earlier.
Oh, well then that's good. So how was a whole 6 months without soda?
Bread. I have been living off of elven bread.
Oh, that sounds actually really good.
Like occasional large meals and things like that. If I'm like at like some kind of festive situation, because sometimes they'll have big old meals going on, but not very often. So it was a lot of potatoes, a lot of bread.
Oh, that sounds good though. Potatoes and bread actually sound really good.
Not when you have it every day for 6 months.
No. Why do you want to keep trying to snare me? Damn it! I don't want to be snared. You're just having fun because you can use magic again.
Yes, very much so.
Damn it, Dylan. So note to self, never leave you without a little bit of magic in you, because then you'll be fucking going stir crazy.
Very much so.
What is that?
Something I was testing to see if I can still do it. I wish I couldn't, but...
What is that?
Chilling touch.
Doesn't sound like it's fun.
No, it's not. It's neither cold nor touch-based.
What is it then?
It's necrotic.
Oh, okay.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
I don't want my soul tugged at again. Because that wasn't fun.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I also had an angry Daedric literally going, okay, what happened? Your soul was fucking tugged at. Who did it? What? That was in my head.
I don't ever plan on using snare. I don't ever plan on using chilling touch on anyone that shit really takes stuff out of you, even for like a split second.
Necrotic usually
It's
does.
also really uncomfortable to use. It's also really fucking uncomfortable. I wish I didn't know how to do it, but
Why did you want to learn? Or why did you have it now?
Why do you think I have it?
Oh, well,
yeah.
So you've been learning stuff from him,
Like,
or you've
he
been
likes-
getting magic from him?
No, he forced me to learn it, essentially. Like, I can do it now because of him. Like, I never wanted to. Like, the only thing that I have, I hate to say it, from him, quote unquote, that I've been trying to use, things like that, is the shadow step. But that's because it's a useful thing.
Yeah.
And it doesn't hurt people or anything like that. I just kind of the shadows.
I
Can't do it in
mean,
here. It is too fucking bright.
that's because it's also fucking. It's something you should
It's
really.
bright as hell.
I hear Sin every time he comes in here. He says, "God, I have to wear sunglasses sometimes because it's like a flashbang."
Oh, yeah.
He's been getting involved with stuff that's
I'm
making me
terrible at aiming with
worried.
this stuff. God damn it.
You'll get better over time.
Everyone gets involved in things that they shouldn't, including me.
Yeah, and I get very worried when everyone gets involved with stuff that shouldn't be really involved with. Because when people get involved with things...
I mean, the only thing I got involved in was fighting Sauron.
You guys fought Sauron?
Well, we fought his army.
Oh my god. I hope you didn't actually fight Sauron, because then I would be a little bit worried.
Oh, no. Fable would have fucking blown up if he did.
Fable would have done more, I think, than blown up.
Okay, well, do you know how much negative energy comes out of that fucking place? The man was glowing like a light dick.
Stick of light.
Not actually, but still.
As Proxy had said, stick of light.
Oh, yeah. Also, his hair's longer now. I like it.
Oh! Now I need to see this. Fable with long hair.
We were at the onsen on Sunday, but we left kind of early. I passed by Sin on our way out.
Yeah, I was actually in the cave. I was in the cave relaxing. I've been taking time to relax more and just trying not to...
What, do you need a vacation into a book?
I wish. Although I don't think Antherial would even let me. That would be something that he would want to go.
Going to Dante's Inferno. I'm sure
No,
that'd be
thank
great.
you. We've already been through one hell. We don't need to go through it another
Go in
time.
the Bible.
No.
Bible.
Nope. No, and no, no. Anywhere with church stuff and Bibles, no thank you. I've had my history with churches and stuff, and I get uncomfortable with them. No thank you.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think of like a book you'd be good in.
Can we just go on a calming adventure? Like a nice, quiet adventure that's fun?
No. No, lad. Life is too chaotic.
I don't need that right now. I need actual, sometimes calm and nice nature. I don't need chaos all the time. I already have people that do that.
Chaos. Look, I'm a fueler of the chaos. So.
Well, so am I, but it's just someone else has to start it. I ain't starting it. Someone else has to. I just fuel it and say, hey, it's fine. What the fuck? Ah! That's Mage Hand. I know about that one.
Ooh, yes, it is. Yeah. Ooh. I've never actually used it for anything in particular.
It can be useful, though. Extend it more, and then you'll fucking be able to reach, like, sodas across the room. That'd be funny.
I might.
That'd be funny.
God, it's terrible to fucking aim with this thing.
It's useful, though.
It's useful for when things are close to me, but when they're, like, far off, I have terrible aim.
You gotta work on your aim. That's all you gotta work on. It's fine.
Oh, no. I know.
I'm just a little also tired. Fucking. Went to Land of Sokka and had a fucking fight that I needed to have with someone for a year, and that was a planned thing that we had said a while ago. Someone named Shadow.
Last time I went to Orlando Sokka was when the place was like fucking blown up and things like that, and like there was a bunch of us going to beat up like these like they looked like shadow creatures, but I don't think they were.
Oh, great. Oh, I also saw the place now. It's all rebuilt. It's pretty.
That entire fight happened over beer and cigars.
What?
Like, apparently all that shit happened because of that. I don't know.
Okay. I know the place got destroyed on Halloween because I heard about it afterwards.
Yeah.
Because of a skeleton.
It was sometime last week, I think. Yeah. Not last week. No, not last week. Like
it was near Halloween that it started.
Yeah, it was within the last month is when that happened. Fable. I went there expecting everything to be over. I brought Subway sandwiches with me and all of that to like hand out to people. And I show up and everyone's still kind of walking around and everyone's perfectly fine. I'm like, y'all not do this yet?
It's
why'd you wait so long?
It's because these skeleton things were the things that had been going on for a while now. They were connected to this weird Iron Maiden there, and it was like the Iron.
I never saw any skeletons or 8 Iron Maidens. There was like a big ass like hive mind kind of kaiju looking thing.
Okay, that's something new.
There was like a dinosaur, I was hard to see. It was like a dragon or like a dinosaur that like spat like.
I mean, I know kaiju live there.
Smoke that was electrified.
I know kaiju live there, and it's been said multiple times.
Thing. Yeah. Fable had to like shove his like shield into it and like made it explode or something like that. Also making himself explode in the process. He was also a giant treant.
What?
Yeah. I was just kind of running around. I helped, but I was just kind of there.
I mean, if you helped. Patty's been talking about certain things that... Oh, Patty, she's really, really young for all of this. Just like my age when I was dealing with shit in my own life, where I was now... God, I was 16 when I got on the run. She's dealing with stuff that's similar to that, and to this young girl that shouldn't really be dealing with all that shit. And I feel bad. I can't really help with that.
It was very cheery, though. I think she'll be fine. Also, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I'm just gonna walk around and probably hang out in the garden. Until someone else shows up.
I think we're probably the only two. I think we're the only two people here.
Maybe. I hadn't been here in a couple days.
I haven't been here in months.
Well then, things have changed. I really hope you're okay, Patty.
I'll join you in the garden.
You forgot? Oh my goodness. Maybe I wish I could have that, continue to have that talk we had in the fucking Nonsun, where we were talking about trauma and stuff. Might help. I mean, it definitely started to help me. I'm also slightly watching Brim stream, so don't mind me, guys. I'm just slightly watching Brim stream for all of this. Please hope they're okay. Please hope they're okay. Please, please hope they're okay. Hmm. Yes. I wish my thoughts could reach you. Saya's just vibing. She's tired, but she's vibing. No one else is here, so she's just vibing. Please make sure you're okay. Yes, I was just vibing. I'm also vibing because I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little fucking exhausted because I just woke up like not too long ago. But yes, also you guys can have a Q&A a little bit. If you want to ask me anything, you know. Ooh. If you wish to ask anything, I am okay with this. Well, I'm just vibing here. I am just vibing. As Isaiah is just vibing. She is waiting for people to come back, and she's very nervous. Hopefully they can come back, that's what she's hoping for. She's hoping that things will go well, she's hoping that people will be safe. She's very much hoping that everyone comes back okay. Because if they don't, she's gonna be very worried. especially if something has happened to her husband even, because her husband is very important to her, and the other night she had a lovely time with him. She doesn't want that to be the last time that she sees him. But she trusts him. She very much trusts him because she's like... She trusts him, and she very much knows that things will be okay. He will be okay. He's around people he trusts, and she trusts, so... She knows he'll be fine, and she will be fine. Just also depends on other people and the things they are fighting. She now knows about them, and she is very worried about that. But that's understandable. She's worried about them. She is worried, so she is actively...
Booga booga.
Ah! I'm scared.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I stopped by the kitchen. I grabbed myself some wafers.
Ooh.
Nice. Would you like one?
Yes, if you're okay with sharing.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was also thinking on the talk we had on the other Sunday before you guys left.
What?
When it was just you and I and talking about, like, traumatic stuff. It has been weighing on me that's kind of like, I haven't really talked a lot about what the fuck traumatic situations I've been through. Not with many people, at least.
I mean, trauma's always a hard thing to discuss.
Yeah. I mean, it was hard to even discuss with Antherial, of all people. And he's the one I should actually be discussing a lot of this shit with. I mean, hell, Ashra and I were talking about it one night when we were in the training room. It's just something that we don't always talk about, and that...
Of course not. I mean, I still have shit that goes on in my life or that has happened to me that I haven't talked to you about.
I always say talk to me when you're feeling comfortable to talk about things. I tell that to everyone. If it's something too personal, you don't have to talk about it right now. Talk about it when you need to.
I do actually have something I can talk to you about, but...
Okay.
I'll wait.
No?
No, I'll wait. It is a thing that happened, like, yesterday, 2 days ago.
Why would you want to wait, then? Why would you want to wait?
No, it's something that... I don't know, because you got shit going on, and I don't want to be, I don't want to, like, burden you with shit.
I don't have anything really going on. It's been very...
You also might call me an idiot, but...
Don't I call myself an idiot for what I've done, some of the things I've done.
No, you can really call me an idiot. I can say one word, and you basically already know what the situation is.
Oh god, what is the one word?
Shimanzu.
Uh-oh. What'd you do this time?
I didn't do shit.
Did he do something?
It started actually because of JC. It started because of JC.
Oh no. What did JC do?
Before Fable and I left, we were at the Lotus. Or I was at the Lotus, at least. Shimanzu was also there. He was just kind of walking around. I was keeping an eye on him and whatnot. It's fucking neutral ground. He can go if he wants. I don't care.
Yeah.
I was just keeping an eye on him and whatnot. Like, kind of. Yeah, I was just kind of keeping an eye on him and whatnot. Because of JC, I was talking to some people. I was talking to, like, Ku, his girlfriend, Eva, I believe her name is. Min, and one other person. I don't remember who. I was talking to them a little bit about it, how I have a little bit of a iffy relationship with him because, by gods.
Yeah, you told me what
Anyway,
happened.
JC.
That's a
Yeah.
yikes.
Yeah. I mean, I obviously didn't go in depth with them about the fuck happened.
Oh, you told me what the fuck happened in depth, and I went, ooh.
Yeah. No, I know. I don't want to relive that chapter. That is done and closed. Anyway.
Good.
JC listened in on my conversation apparently, and
oh no.
Proceeded to go up to Shimanzu as he was leaving, and apparently said something along the lines that I wanted to talk to him.
Oh no.
That I really wanted to talk to him. So he came up to me and he was like, "Hey, I heard you wanted to talk to me."
Oh god.
Now me, being the terrible fucking liar I am when I'm put in situations like that, tried my best to kind of deflect his questions and things like that. But he asked if we knew each other, and he asked if I knew a person named Jasper. Have I told you about Jasper?
I don't think you talked about it when we were on the beach that one time. I don't think so.
Basically, Jasper is Shimanzu's guardian.
Oh.
I know who she is. Yeah, she's a kitsune. Anyways, he was like asking if like I knew like Jasper, if I knew him, like, because he doesn't remember me. I want to preface this, he doesn't remember me.
You have his memories and something.
Had, but we'll get there.
I'm sorry, what? The last time I saw them, they were...
We'll get there. Is the part of the story. We'll get there. Can't skip around.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm still listening.
He left, obviously. He left, obviously. Apparently, while Fable and I were away, he texted me.
Ooh.
Yeah. No, he figured out that I had his memories. We had some form of relationship or something like that in the past or something like that. And he wanted them back.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Alright, it continues. So, he's texting me. I didn't ever give him a response, obviously, because I was away. And so he texted me again and being a lot more pushy about it. Basically, I told him if he wanted the memories, he could get them himself. I was not gonna do anything like that. So I dropped the memories off and like I disclosed the place. He went and picked them up. I think he remembers now.
Okay. Does he remember why he wanted to forget in the first place?
I would assume so, since it's all of his memories of me. So last I heard from him was like, he just wanted his memories and then he'd go on his way. And the last message I got from him was just him saying that he's so sorry. And then this has been it. I'm not gonna. I've learned from that mistake. I've had time to kind of cope with the shit that he pulled. In addition to him giving me the fucking memories, obviously, but that chapter, I'm trying to keep that chapter closed. If he tries anything again, I will rightfully go to him and tell him to fuck off.
That's hard.
As much
sometimes
as I care about him and all that, I know
to keep that chapter closed. The past will sometimes always come back to haunt you. Trust me.
I know.
It is.
I hate it though, but it's like I care about him a lot. Like a part of me still really cares about him, obviously.
But you care about him more as a friend.
I can't forgive him for the shit he pulled.
Then don't. You don't need to forgive him for what happened. That is... With how you explained the situation, I'd say it was on both of you, mainly on him for kind of giving you those memories and saying do whatever the fuck you want with them. And they were the memories of your guys' time together. How do you even figure out what to do with them anyway?
It's still on me for not saying anything and just letting it happen.
True. So that's why I said it's both your fault a little bit on that. But it's you guys are learning to adapt again now that he remembers. Probably, you know, at least being friendly with him wouldn't be a bad thing. But that's on you. I just wouldn't want to like bad blood with anyone like that, and I'd rather fucking.
I don't really know if it's possible for there to be bad blood, I guess, with how much he cared about me, but I don't know. I am.
You're
not
trying
touching,
to not touch the book.
I'm trying to distance myself from that situation. I don't have the memories anymore. He has them back. He'll do whatever he wants, I guess. I don't really care as long as he doesn't come at me or Fable again.
And that's good. You know, it's a chapter that you want to close, and, you know, you don't want to open it again, so don't try to open it again. Don't try to force interactions if you don't need to.
I don't intend on it. Like, if I see him at the Lotus,
if you see him at the Lotus, be polite. If he comes up to talk to you, be polite. I hope he doesn't come up and talk to me, because he doesn't have any reason to. He knows what he did. I told him that in the text, I straight up said, that he knows what he did. Yeah. Then leave it at that. I mean, if you have to talk to him, be polite. That's all I'm gonna say. But if you don't have to talk to him, don't have to, you know? That's kind of what I do. That's kind of what I do with Stan. You think I'm happy to talk to the guy? He's makes me tense every time he walks into the goddamn room.
You know, oddly enough, I don't mind him being around, but I think that's because I'm used to that kind of energy being around me.
It's not the energy. It's all that happened with Hell. It's all that happened down there.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's like with, it's an extreme example, but it's like me with Victor.
Yeah.
I see that man again, I'm fucking it. I'm 5 miles off in a direction.
I'm not wanting to run, because that doesn't solve anything. I don't want to run from Stan.
Like I said, it was my example. It's an extreme example, but I understand how you feel.
It's... And I haven't really talked about it either, but what happened down there, that was not a pleasant place. It's hell. And
it's not. Yes, it's literal hell. It's not supposed to be a pleasant vacation.
No. But what happened down there even hurt me personally more than I'd expected. I knew it's bad. I knew it was bad down there, but...
Hell is literally meant to torment souls, Saya. You go down there, something's gonna be targeted at you specifically to get under your skin. I'm sure if I go down there, Veneer's gonna be super fucking juiced up, and then I'm just gonna have my ass, like, handed to me by something. Whether it's by my past or by something else.
It's bad enough going down to Leslier and kind of being mentally messed with. But that's... when it gets to the physical is when it gets too far. At least for me. Mentally is one thing, physically is another.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, very much so. Mental scars last a lot longer.
But when it hits you both mentally and physical at the same time, that's not something...
that just fucking...
It's not something
It's just a shitty situation. Oh, no, obviously not.
And that's the thing.
I got new scars from our trip, so it's like, it's not everything. Even if it's meant to be short or if it's meant to be helpful in some form of way, you still sometimes get scars from it.
Scars that I thought wouldn't happen again, but apparently they can still happen.
Well, yeah, of course. Well, I mean, now you know for next time, and I'm swear to God, there better not be a fucking next time.
Yeah, hopefully there will never be a next time where I'm in that situation. It was bad enough that I was...
next time, I'm coming with you.
No, you don't want to. I don't want anyone else going with them.
I'm well aware, but there's no reason for you to be going down there.
I'm not planning to go down there, and Antherial has gone, well...
So don't go down there. It's that simple.
I know, and I don't plan to.
Put a chain on that man's legs if he tries going down there.
Oh, I
will come up here. I will put him in a fucking hamster ball. I will hamster that man.
My problem is also I'm not going down there, but my brother is now down there. When we went to close.
But that's Curry. That's Curry.
Yes, that's Curry, but I can't help but fucking still be worried about my brother.
I mean, obviously. I mean, like, do you know what he's doing down there?
Yeah. He is... Okay. No one really knows this, but... Stan was allowed here one time because of something that Curry wanted. He made a deal with Stan. A deal you shouldn't make with Stan, of all people.
You shouldn't just make deals with Stan in the first place.
Yeah. You remember Neuralia, right? Like, Unicorn Girl.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember her.
Her memories were taken by someone, and especially about Curry, because Curry pissed off someone, as he usually does.
Yeah.
Problem is, this person took all the memories of him and her. And what does Curry do but want them to come back?
If I'm being honest, Saya, Neuralia was better off without those memories. I'm sorry, but Curry was not.
I would agree.
Curry was not a good boyfriend in the slightest.
I agree. I don't know why Curry wanted them back, but he wanted them back. So what he did is, from as far as I know, he made a deal with Stan. Stan got the memories back, and, you know, Neuralia had them. Problem is that now that Neuralia had them back, she didn't want anything to do with Curry. She saw him
for good reason.
Oh, for good reason, perfect reason, understandable reasons.
For perfectly good reason. Curry is a fucking dope, but like the shit he did was fucked. If I'm being honest.
And that's the thing. That deal that he made cut his powers. That is something that I hopefully will never make the same damn mistake, and this is why I tell people, don't make fucking deals with demons or devils if you don't know the contract wise.
Mm-hmm.
And I never have. I've never made a deal with... Here's the thing. That's what's good. I was kind of smart with when I had to go down there for the first time with Soka. I asked her to do a favor, not a deal. I made it a vocal favor and a like, you know, I scratch your back, you scratch mine, kind of thing.
Yeah.
She got me to L. I just gave her like pizza and entertainment, and not by the entertainment of hurting people or killing people. No. I even said that specifically. I'm not doing anything like that. That is not my forte. I don't want to do that. And she she agreed. And, she was fine with it. That was no problem. However, what Curry did, and what I don't think I'll ever do, is give... Apparently, Nephilims are very powerful beings that just have powers that they don't even realize they have. And Curry... giving
Sorry, you are a Nephilim. How do you not realize this? How do you know? Even I know this. How do you not realize this?
It's
Nephilims are probably some of the strongest entities out there because they are a mix of two things that shouldn't be mixed.
with a human.
Sorry if it sounds bad. But it's still things that
Yeah,
don't
I
normally
know.
go together. So you're taking powers from each of those things and mixing it together in a little crackpot.
Yeah. But for me, all I've known about being a Nephilim is that we're just monsters to most of the other kinds. Humans fear us.
Because
Angels and
people are
demons
wimps
hate
and
us.
they're scared. Yes, because I'm sorry, but Nephilims aren't really creatures that are supposed to exist within
I
reality,
know.
but they do.
I know. And
This just means that you're hella strong and beat the shit out of anything and everything if you really learn how to use your powers.
and that's what I'm planning on doing.
Wait. Does this mean that you can grow wings?
I mean,
You can grow back your leg. Who says you can't grow wings?
and that's the thing, like, that's why I've been kind of wanting to go back home, wanting to look into my mother's past. My mother was something she didn't really talk about. Like, father was, like, a very apparently strong Cambion. My mother was a very, I think, strong Azamar as well. But I don't know. And that's kind of where I get a lot of my fiery powers. It's because my mother and my father shared that. They were both adaptive of the fiery nature that they had. And they worked well together.
You're a spitfire.
Curry did not retain that, unfortunately, and he's tried to learn it, but I've tried to teach him, but he's not a good.
Well, Curry. I was gonna call him Kirby. Curry is a stubborn fool sometimes,
and he doesn't always have patience for magic. He's more of a strength person, not magic person. So
no, he's a very, very in the moment kind of huzzah.
Yeah. So that's why I am taking this time to sit down and learn about that side, because I want to discover more about what my mom did. Like, what did she do when she was my age? You know, what was she going through? Like, what experiences could have happened to her? Maybe someday I could grow wings. I'm not really sure. I don't know. So maybe
You should learn to grow wings. Learn to grow wings.
that would be cool. And I think at one point my mother did have wings.
If she had wings, then you could possibly get wings.
Maybe.
Eh. Ooh, what if they're like a crimson kind of red color with like orange tips on the feathers, and you have like little like claws at the on the ends of the wings?
It'd be interesting.
That'd be cool. It'd be cool. It's cool as hell.
What were my mother's wings? Because she was an Azamar. She could take on my dad, and she could fucking kick his ass like no tomorrow. The fights they had were always interesting between... And I was always cheering for Dad. That was something I was always doing. I was cheering for my dad to win, and I always cheered for both of them sometimes. But I never got to really figure out a lot about my mom. I didn't know what she had experienced in the past. She never really talked about much about her past either. So I don't know what she went through.
Random question. I don't know if it's possible. Do you have like any books from the past?
No, actually. They
No, damn.
got-
I was gonna suggest the idea of you going into that book, like how I went into that book, so you could learn more.
all the books, I think, from the past that I used to read as a kid are probably burned up and gone. It was a fire that kind of took our house, so it probably is no more. I have no idea.
I see a person in this.
Well, that's Earth. Hey, Sarith.
Yo.
We're kind of relaxing right now.
Yeah.
The private conversation?
Nah.
Yeah. We're just talking about stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also waiting for people to come back in case I need help or anything like that.
Ooh.
Did they go out and do the thing?
They had a mission today. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bell.
Okay.
There's a bell.
There's a bell. Ding ding.
Bell, set me free.
Ding ding.
Hey, Belle.
Yo.
Hi. When the fuck did you start wearing a skirt?
Why does everyone keep asking me that? I bought
They're used to the
clothes.
bells.
Tomboyish.
They're used to the bells.
Oh
or not
my
bells, the bells.
god. Well, okay. If it makes you feel better, I've been wearing a jacket too. So.
Well, I mean, that was to be expected of you. It's like seeing you without
Wow.
a jacket, like, seeing you naked.
I've been wearing a jacket. I'm wearing without a jacket for a bit, so I've been getting used to
Yeah, but
that.
there's a lot, right? I'm sorry, when I
It's
think of you, I think of jackets.
Jacket and belts.
oh my
Yeah.
god. Why does jacket and belt have to be the first two things people think about? For God's
Because
sakes.
that is the outfit you normally wear, Saya. I'm gonna go get myself some more wafers.
Oh my god.
You know, for example, I'd be surprised if someone thinks about me and not think about blue armor.
I think about you now, Belle. I think about you, Belle, now, and I think blonde hair. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Oh, great, she now thinks that I'm fucking Aryan.
No, I just say blonde hair, blue eyes. That's now because I've seen your face. And you're very beautiful, so I don't think that's a bad thing. I see you as not Belle the Mando, but Belle the person.
Bell
Not Bell the man, though.
Yeah, what curry for?
Oh my god, did he actually think that? I am so sorry.
Yeah, he called...
I
He
question.
called me a Martian man.
What? Okay. I am when he gets back, I'm literally scolding him for what happened. Curry, what the fuck? Oof.
I'll have to say this though, Sai. You don't have to worry about too much about Curry, because I took my helmet off, proved to him, and I literally stunned him into silence with my looks.
Good. It's something he can't get, I think.
Yeah,
It's
he was
like
just
it's like
"You can put
Soka,
that
he
back on now."
tries. It's like Soka, he tries, but unfortunately.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, the time that him and Soka went on a date, that was partially my fault.
I'll still bite him in the ass and tell him, hey, you shouldn't try to go on dates with devils. That's something you shouldn't try to do.
You should probably tell that about Brem as well, then.
Okay, first of all, Antherial's fine, because I don't think he's dating he's only dating a part devil, not a full devil, thank you, or demon. Fuck. No, it's demon.
Joke I was making, you dingus. The joke I was making.
Okay. What
Yeah,
joke?
because you're a demon in bed.
Oh my god, no, I'm not!
Yeah, no. I guess you gotta put the belts to some kind of use when you're not wearing them.
Whoa, okay, first of all, wait a minute. Now, that's not what has ever happened. Even on our honeymoon, had that ever happened where we used any sort of belts or anything. I swear.
So, rope. Got
No!
it. Got it.
No! That is not what happened! No! No, that is
cold.
that
No,
is
chains are
not
cold.
what happened in our fucking honeymoon. It was actually
unless
sweet.
you have like cuffs at the end of them.
Oh, the fuzzy cups?
I am not. I'm gonna keep our sex life to a private minimum, thank you. I am not gonna discuss that.
Look, if people are gonna make fun of me, then I'm gonna make fun of you.
Yes, you and the tree stump.
Yeah, and
Have you gotten any wood from the tree
not much
stump?
of a not much of a stump.
Oh, you're saying that he's actually like really hung? My why?
Yeah, do you know now?
Oh my
You
god.
spent 6
Are we
months
talking
in a
about like
book.
full-on oak tree?
You spent 6 months in a book. I think there's something that has gone on.
Well, having no, we didn't have to be in the book.
Oh, see, you didn't want to do it while you
That's
guys
all
were
I'm gonna say.
fucking.
though.
I ain't
You
gonna say. I
spend-
ain't gonna say shit.
Thank you.
Oh my
You
god.
got all the heat off my back.
Hey.
I don't need that. I've already gotten enough
You're
from it.
more than welcome to take the piss out of me. Just
No.
you gotta try.
Nah.
I'm sorry, but you don't seem like someone that has a sex life.
Well, not yet,
honey, if you
probably.
knew.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay.
Got side toys. Got side toys.
What?
I get it.
No, yeah, no, I've got friends with benefits.
Oh. I mean,
It's kind of an agreed thing that, you know, we use each other to de-stress.
mm, I,
Do you pay for each other's healthcare?
Well, we do aftercare if that counts.
oh my god. My brain is thinking a million things a minute, Bell, so
All of them.
I'm gonna go grab something to drink before this conversation devolves any further. And the
yeah, you want to escape from...
the people watching through the cameras don't get upset at us.
That's true, Hybris.
The almighty overlords.
Sorry,
I mean-
Hybris.
Sorry, I mean, she's used to our shenanigans. Oh my god, she's used to probably all of us. I only know from one thing Antherial said to me that she doesn't listen in unless she really has to. So, she sees, but doesn't listen in. So, we're fine. We're not causing trouble, we're not
That, and
causing a
also-
ruckus.
She probably stopped listening just because of the amount of shit that we talk about, just like killing
Yeah,
processing power.
we talk, everyone here probably talks about a lot of shit because Thai coworkers, you kind of have to get to know each other, that's easy enough. So I don't think she minds coworkers knowing about each other, she just doesn't want to hear it. And that's understandable. I don't think I
Well,
want
I mean, to be fair, I doubt Hybris wants to know about our sex lives.
Probably not. I don't think I would want to know everything about everyone's sex life.
Why are we still in this conversation? I left for good reason.
You came back and we're still in the conversation. We're all adults here, though. We're all adults here. It's not like anyone is children. If there were children present. To be honest, he's now looks more adult, which he doesn't look like a
I
kid.
know, I look at him and all I see is a himbo.
You're not wrong.
Oh, ain't he dating a devil?
Yep,
Yeah.
he's banging one of Conton's sisters.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Are you okay? You made serious.
Wait, which one? It's not Soka, is
Avery.
it?
No.
Avery.
Thank God.
It's
I
Avery.
haven't heard of that one. I haven't heard of one named Avery. How many siblings does he fucking have?
I mean, I think she's Stan's daughter.
Just adopted, I think.
Oh. And he told me that it literally he didn't want. I feel bad for him. I think I know how Stan can be, and I don't think I want to fuck with that.
No.
No.
Apparently, Hobbs has met Stan.
Yeah.
Apparently, he got whisked away in the middle of cuddling his girlfriend to talk to Stan. And apparently he called him a pussy to his face.
Yeah, man's got balls.
Man
Very
has
much
extreme balls for that.
It's actually rather nice.
You know, I wonder if they were actually hanging out when Stan pulled him through the portal.
Nice is lenient.
Nice is lenient when you don't know what he does on the background.
Yeah, I think Stan's a cunt.
He's Satan of Wrath, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Sin of
Well,
Wrath.
just Satan.
He's Satan.
Well, one of the Satans. He's one of the Satans.
Well,
No,
yeah, because there's also
just Satan.
there's also Stanley, who hasn't come around, who's like Aaron's.
What the fuck is Stan Lee?
Lila's dad.
Is there another one named? Is there like another thing like named Stanford or something like that? How many Stans are there?
There's Stan Lee, who's just more
Is
like it's Lila's dad.
Satan's just variations.
Stanford.
I don't fucking.
Oh my god, does this mean that Santa is a Satan?
Oh, no, Val, that's too far. That's too far. That's too far.
He's
No,
got the-
stop!
He's
What
got the
mention?
head.
God, that's
Ah,
not.
yes, little
No.
Papa Krampus.
No, well, I mean, no. 'cause
Papa
Santa's
Krampus?
based off of Saint Nicholas.
Papa.
He's based off of a saint, so I don't think so.
It's not probably tied to any devil or demon. So. Well, then again, churches and
Unless
things
he
have
made a deal for immortality and a flying machine.
no!
to
Stop!
give
Stop!
out
Stop!
gifts.
Stop! Don't make me think that.
Well, no, actually, Satan is a communist. Not Satan, Santa.
I never knew
Santa
that.
is a communist. Prove me wrong.
I'm not gonna get into this. I'm not gonna get
Oh.
into this.
Oh. Okay. Whew. Make me stop, Val. You're making me think. I don't want to think anymore than I have been in the head too many times now.
He wears red. He gives out gifts for free, no compensation. And he has a workforce that he doesn't pay.
Oh, God, no, please. Don't make me think this. Don't make me think this. I don't need to think this.
Santa is a communist.
God.
After all, how do you think he managed to get into Soviet borders back in the Cold War?
Belle! Please! Please, no, I don't want to think this. I don't want to think this. We were just talking about happy things earlier and a little bit of sad things, but goddamn.
Well, yeah, but now I was talking about Christmas joy.
If she steers that over to me, I swear to God, I'm kicking it. Yeah, I've been way too fucking tired lately because I've been getting up in the morning, staying out at night at the Lotus. Fucking too much shit has happened. Ah! Oh! God damn it, Dylan. Also,
Wow.
Are you okay from the other day about like the whole null stuff that happened? You and BB and Scarce okay?
Yeah, BB and Scars are good.
Okay.
I am thankful I got the fuck out of there where it happened.
Yeah, I only heard now what happened.
Yeah, I was down, walking around near my house, and, there was a demon. That was the fun part. and then after the demon, a bunch of people in green, I guess null.
That was null. Yeah.
Yeah, they were running around trying to get someone.
Green.
I think they were just trying to get someone random.
They're green and white now.
Yeah, they were glowing.
This null section is like green and white. They look like
thought they
people
were like
too.
white and. I thought they were white and red.
No.
For as far as I've seen them, it's only been green and white. Like they wear
Isn't
these.
this like some weird kind of copycat kind of situation?
They
Like, it's not the
seem
original.
like a fucking. No, they're nothing. From as far as the stories I've heard, nothing like Purge.
From
from what I know, it's like a copycat situation.
From what Iggy has told me, they are just wannabe
jumped up on the
Purge.
stage. And
Yeah.
just started
Yeah.
prophesied.
They were talking about things being a
All I'm
monarch
gonna
and stuff.
say is,
Yeah.
I trust Iggy's opinion. He is very good at knowing shit about Purge.
Same with Antherial. They're
Yeah,
not
no,
Purge.
it's just some discount offshoot version.
It seems like it, but it's still they're a threat.
Okay, I mean, to be
yeah.
fair, I think I would trust Iggy's opinion over Antherial's. He knows that much.
And I've never met Iggy, so I don't know.
He's a tall black and red robot.
There is a lot of
Kind of got like
tall
a
black
cross.
robot.
Like a cross going on for his face.
If I run into them at the Lotus, maybe.
He kind of talks like, "Hello!"
I've oddly heard a couple people that are like that.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. The Lotus has
He
a lot of
is,
people like that.
Yeah, he's kind of forced to sound
No one
pleasant,
is
like
original.
24/7.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a good point. Nobody's original.
Yeah, I mean,
except
like,
me.
there's
Totally original.
basically I have like two not copycats. I have two twins that walk around the Lotus.
I'm totally original. I don't know what you're talking about.
Same here.
There's a red variant of you in existence. I wouldn't be surprised
Yeah.
if there's also like a yellow.
Red is my sister.
Yeah, their name's Red.
Copy paste.
No, not really. Red
And the black one is my mom.
Yeah, Red and your mother look very different, and they act different too. Red's very, I'd say, a little silent compared to like you or your mother, and your mother's kind of very stern and to the point.
She wasn't always like that.
As time went on.
Tends to happen when you lose a husband.
Oh, okay, yes, I see why then. She's starting to the point.
My mom was always stern before I lost my dad.
Same here. My mother's
Yeah,
very stern to the point, and if you met her, you'd think she's a little strange. But then again,
My mom kicks my ass.
Oh.
Literally, like physically.
here's what my
I
mom
mean, my
did.
mom
She
kicked
kicked my
my ass
mom's dad.
mentally.
My mother kicked my dad's ass. There we go. And whenever we were bad, she did get the chancla, but.
Yeah, no, but I do have to
A
thank my
sandal.
mom for how
A flip-flop. Yeah.
Flip-flop.
I've seen her, I think, beat Curry and Dawn with that several times. I think I only got that a couple times. 'cause I was-
Never ever underestimate the power of the chancla.
Oh, I was given to one by Rayesh, and I wish I should have used it during the wedding. I wish I could have used it during the wedding! Damn it!
What, to see Curry and just throw it?
I should have, because of how loud he was. I should have fucking used it on him, going, shut up! And just thrown it at him.
Bitch!
Oh no, I've seen him get hit and he just gets louder.
Yeah, that's true.
Kinky.
Oh my god.
No, not in a kinky way, in a very annoying way.
I know.
God, I
Trust
feel like
me, I
this
know.
is us talking about my brother's situation like this.
He probably gets himself into a lot of shit.
Yeah, I know that. He does a
like-
lot of stupid shit. And
Like talking to a volleyball.
Thank you for doing
you know
that.
that movie, like Castaway or whatever, like where the dude had that volleyball he called Wilson?
Castaways.
Yeah.
Castaways.
Ahoy there.
Yeah.
Ahoy.
I pranked him with that.
Oh my god.
I hid behind a boulder, I threw a volleyball at him, and when he picked up and he was just kind of like, I guess you're my only friend now, then I just started like throwing my voice. And he actually believed that it was like the volleyball was talking to him, so he just carried it around that whole fucking day talking to it, and then he started screaming when Soka picked it up and threatened to pop it with one of her claws.
Oh.
It's beautiful. My brother is the smartest tool in the shed.
It's a very
he
dull
definitely
shed.
is. No. Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay. Compared to my two other brothers, one was younger and my other older than him, or almost the same age. You're not wrong, and I will slightly have some confidence in myself in saying I'm a little bit smarter than him about certain things.
the man is not a tool, he's the whole fucking shed. He's that much of a tool.
So is that sort of like being as dumb as a bag of hammers? It's just a shed of hammers?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It can be.
Someone's a shed.
Her brother.
My brother. The dumbass who
Oh
went
yeah,
into
the
the
one
portal.
flirting with me.
What?
Is there any way I could message with him to let him know that I'm not interested?
Right now where he is, I don't know if he'll get some reception.
Sorry was flirting with you?
I've heard
Hey,
a lot
baby.
of people compliment how I fight. He sounded into it.
No.
I will
As well as my
commend you
outfit.
for your fighting, because I saw that at the onset as well as so when we first found you. You're a good fighter, that's all I will say.
So you said that without making it sound like you were trying to toss off my ammo belt. Congrats there.
My brother's he has not had good relationships with girls or in relationships in general like that, so bear in mind he's trying to be nice.
lesbian.
I could believe it.
Man actually went on a date with a lesbian.
And his last girlfriend wasn't that great, and it didn't go so well.
I mean, dates don't always have to be relationship focused.
No. But it's
With
just...
how he obsessed
You can wrap
about
them
her,
in
he definitely
bacon,
wanted it to
stuff
be
them
that way.
with cheese, they're really good that way.
We were meeting like an outing, Sarah, not like a the food date.
Oh, okay. Those are fun too.
They are. I'll commend that, and they can be really fun if you just are going with someone to have a good time, like not having anything to worry about.
I think
or
they went
just
to
be
go
fun.
get pizza.
Of course she would. That is also
It's been a long time since I've had a date, technically.
Does
But
I hate to take precedence of the conversation. Does anyone know where Antherial is? He messaged me and said to come out of my room that they found someone.
Oh,
he's
they're
on a
back.
mission right now.
Hey.
Speaking of devils.
Row.
Please help her.
Okay, come on. Come on, up. I got her. I got her. Come on, Ro. Come on, Ro. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Okay, there we go. What happened?
That's metal burns.
Oh, no.
I know, it's going to hurt. I know, it's going to hurt. Are you able to help at all? Yeah, can you get the other side prepared? I don't know how many injuries are coming in so far. That's alright.
Will burn cream help?
Yeah, afterwards it'll help a lot. Just right now I need to get as much of this done as I can. Give me the other one. Let's try and get this up. How are your lungs? You alright?
You good, Bucky? Is everything okay?
A little burns here, a big bonk on the head. Other than that, I should be good enough to work here.
Okay, okay, just settle down now.
Maybe you are able to sufficiently be able to heal, and you're going to heal for
Sister, at least I'm out of town. Hold on.
You good, Chiro? Is okay.
No.
Okay, go settle down. Go settle down. Okay.
16, you easily heal.
Cool. Give me the rundown. What the fuck happened?
Sure,
That's a long story.
till-
Yeah, probably. 16.
Are you good?
Go over the debriefing.
Also, maybe let
just some
Shira
cuts
do it
across
because
my
she
arm.
was team lead.
Likewise.
Yeah, I need to
Some breathing.
Sorry, sister. My waist. There's pain.
All right. You'll still rest. I think you should rest.
You'd find a couple.
I'm good.
There are far worse people
Like-
around here right now, so.
I noticed, but
Just...
I'm letting BB
Yeah, she
handle
walked on
that.
iron.
She walked on iron, yeah.
No.
It's not supposed to move around like that.
I'm sorry, what?
She didn't know that. She didn't know the
She walked on
stairs.
iron.
One of the stairwells were iron stairs.
Well, she
So
didn't
when she
notice,
started
I don't
running up,
think. It's like,
yeah, she ran up about 3 or 4 steps, and then it started to sear her feet.
Okay, I know it's not the time and place, but I wanted to say I told her so.
you'll
This is why I
About
told her to
getting
get
shoes?
shoes.
Yeah, she needs to get shoes now.
We will. We just need to take care of you.
constellation
I
order.
Get you back to the others.
See the point now.
It will get there though. After the next 30 seconds,
Oh, hi,
your
Stas.
breathing will stabilize, and you will maybe cough once or twice more. But that's it.
Set that on the ground.
They're relatively intact, yeah. From what I've heard, she stepped on iron, so her feet are burned to
Let's see.
fucking hell.
There you go, nice and still already.
She's injured, I don't know in what regard, so you might want to check on her. But from what else I can see, everyone else is fine, right?
Can you get me? How do we get this armor off first?
My arms are pretty scarred up.
Get that off, I can try doing something.
Oh.
As can I. Help me with the
Should
shoulder.
begin to jostle around on your back, you hear it.
And then try to get some chest weight.
I'm gonna put some pills in your hands so you have those too.
Okay.
You pull the sword out, and you see a very large.
Are the civvies doing okay over there?
Alright, well, since you're sitting up.
Yeah, no, they're fine. They're just tired. They're eating some soup right now.
Okay.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna take them to one of those.
What? You good?
There's a huge crack going up the blade.
Oh.
In the end,
Got some depression going on.
if we can get under that armor, we can try to resuscitate.
Hurt for a little bit.
Poor
I guess
fella.
that's sword out of commission for a bit.
It seems so.
Think it can be fixed?
That's.
Okay, clear out of the way for a second. Okay.
Maybe.
The electric contacts in my hands to see if I can give them an EMP.
Miss any other
A little bit of a shock.
What'd you do to it?
Like the heart.
bruises or abrasions?
There's a huge crack
Chest
going up it.
unclear.
It'd be easier if I took my gi off.
Probably.
So 12.
You probably hit some
did you do
very
to it?
dense bone.
Well, I just heard it like crack. I don't know. Just.
When you were swinging
You
at
probably
something, when
hit
you were
some-
blocking.
No, no, just now. Like I just heard it crack as I was in my.
I don't know. This is going to be worth it.
Internal
Maybe they-
stresses. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know.
Shock.
No, I mean, were you using it
Their body
for any
jumps
of
up.
that?
Yeah, I was using it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Slade.
That's a shame.
Slade, you notice their body rises up,
Ah,
but it is
fuck's
not
sake.
the one you see laying on the bed. The cyan steps up, turns and looks at you, salutes,
Trying to get myself situated.
walks towards you, and fades.
Can we get a sheet for this?
You're not hurt. Maybe
I have no
step
idea where you
aside
are. You're only at 95%, so.
just for the time being.
I'm laying right here.
Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go.
I'm gonna go check on them.
Yeah, that helps a ton.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna go sit down
Wrap this up
somewhere.
and
Wait,
do we have a place for Christie's?
Yeah, wait for my turn.
Do you know? I haven't been around for a little bit, so any information in regards to this place where you guys are from would be better off from someone else that's been going out recently. Sadly, I'm not the best informant in this situation.
Right. Hello.
If you're speaking, I
Yes, if
cannot
you're
hear
talking,
you.
we're not hearing anything.
Yeah, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Nothing at all.
Apologies.
There.
There we go. There you go.
Found your voice.
Voice is a little bit hurt lately, so. I was going to ask if you guys had any injuries or anything you need to be taken care of.
Mostly just bruising. Yeah, no, they just roughed us up a little bit, but like they wanted to keep us like fresh or like intact. Mostly, it seemed.
Can you tell me, guys, anything that you need to know? Anything that I need to know about anything that happened to you guys? If you're willing to talk about it, you do not have to be pressured to talk about it now.
It's
all
all good.
happened so fast.
Yeah. Main thing I remember is that there was this, really big thing that was talking to the beefy guys, and they were following its orders, type of thing. Like it seemed to be almost like in charge of everything. And like they mentioned like a liege of some sort, but that's like what I mainly remember. I was panicking most of the time.
So fast.
Mhm.
I was just cleaning house, and then everyone got grabbed. And there was blood, and there was gore, and
Okay, you don't have to talk about it if you don't need to. You guys have been through a traumatic experience as it is, so.
A sword broke.
I'd say just relax here, and you're safe.
Antherial or
You
someone
guys are
like
fine.
that. Get a report.
I can ensure that.
Yeah, but still, I've had it for so long.
Everyone here,
thank you.
everyone here will take care of you
And then,
if that's need be.
I don't know.
Anything you guys need, ask me or Dylan.
Yeah.
I
Thank
think
you.
I'll take that room now, actually.
Okay, just follow me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some rest sounds good.
Alright, then we'll both lead you. We'll help you with that.
Thank you.
Who hasn't been here for 6 months? You don't know which rooms are occupied and which one aren't.
I think the ones that don't have names on them are the ones that are unoccupied.
Well, Asher's been staying in one that's doesn't have a name yet.
Yeah, I know which one he's been staying in.
So? Place is pretty massive. It may not look like it, but
Yeah,
And a lot of people
I make a couple
call
house
this.
calls to a couple of.
A lot of people call this place
house
home too.
calls,
So.
Like I was telling the other one, fanciest house call I ever made.
It's not even a house call. It's supposed to be a place where anyone can go and be safe. That is what Hybris's intention was. To make it to where anyone can be safe. Do you guys want separate rooms or?
I don't know him. Sorry.
Yeah, separate rooms would probably be good.
All right, then we'll take you both into opposite directions. I got this one, Dylan.
Alright, well, yeah, I guess we're going down this way.
Was the city that was it a big city that you guys were all in? Not to be rude and ask.
Jefferson City, so it's good size. Got a couple megacorps.
Okay. I guess then we didn't get everyone to that city. And I'm sorry what you guys went through.
I appreciate you guys coming to help us out. Yeah, there was just grabbing people off the streets and ended up there.
It's kind of our job. Anyway, if you need anything, there's a kitchen, and some of us live up here, so you can ask any one of us if you need to know something else.
Great, thanks.
Welcome.
Good night.
Good night. Get plenty of rest. Well,
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga. Ah, look, it's big strong man. Oh, no, hide me, Dylan. No, Dylan.
No.
Dylan, come back. Watch out, Hezekiah. What? Sorry.
The two people that came up with everyone are.
They're in the
asleep.
room.
Or went to a room. Yeah.
Alright. Were they injured in any sorts? Were they alright?
No, they were fine. They were just hungry and tired.
Their armor.
I gotta go pop my ears. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Not to wear, but just to use them.
Just cut people.
Their bodies.
Before I take off, I have to attend to some of my armor.
Doesn't
Yeah.
But
matter
you
where.
did a good job today, leading us, Joe.
Just leave that to me.
I'm sorry. You did a good job leading us.
Oh, there's a car and Luca here.
It crashed earlier. But to let you know, while he was over there washing his dagger off in the sink, you would have smelled a very putrid, infectious blood
I've been able to
that
come
they
home
washed
with
into the
everybody
sink.
okay. Mostly okay.
I'm aware because I do that. Sort of.
So
Alright.
thank you for this.
area for
Okay. Okay.
I don't on this fucking ship. I don't know if Athena would be able to pick that up.
Are you okay?
Just saying.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Welcome.
I know one person that would know.
Hey, person.
Hello.
Hey, look.
Additional help?
We got
One,
pretty
two,
much
three,
everything
4 people hurt?
Okay.
Maybe 5,
I'm
6?
fine.
I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
2, 3-ish.
I think everybody's stabilized currently.
And the people from the people from the city.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah, this is good work.
That sounds
Doesn't
something
seem to
funny.
be.
Aw.
Some
Hello!
iron burns, some splashes,
Hey.
some bruising.
Not you! The people!
Oh, okay.
You're fine. I'm used to your smell.
Jesus Christ, Percy.
Oh yeah, did you find your music
like a
store?
backhanded compliment there. I was about to say.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm talking about you. Infernal Peaches, pungent.
I haven't been in hell in forever, okay? Fuck you. And these clothes have been
It
like
doesn't
bleached,
matter
not
where you
bleached.
go, it matters what's your bloodline. It's a
Yep.
paladin sense thing.
Well, apparently there was a.
Where you get from me on this ship, I can smell it.
Well, apparently there was a
She smells like
strong one
flowers.
down there.
Which makes sense.
Yes, I can smell it on some of
If you want to go back, let me know.
Yeah, someone told us the name of it, but
Like a
no,
second.
Yeah.
never heard of it before.
Why do people want to do that?
Something called an.
Hey, I can.
I think
Other
it called,
people
I think
stay the fuck away
it said
from
it
my
was
plane.
an arch vial, whatever that is.
What did it look like specifically?
We didn't see it.
Shredded down there.
Okay.
We saw something
Seems like everything.
like a mechanical snake.
An arch
Oh
file.
god, one of those things?
Actually, you know, now
That's
that
the thing
you
that almost
mention
put me in the ground.
It's holy magic, yeah.
Oh, those things. Those things.
Yes, the really fast one, the poisonous, venomous, hell, infernal poison. I don't understand how that works. All I know is that it went through my armor.
I am a paladin, but like.
And then came
So-
out like the other way.
healing And protection aspect.
Yes.
I've never quite I've never like tried like blitzing or like channeling something.
Did a number
Like holy
on
energy
anything
into something.
magical.
We can certainly give it a shot, but like I don't know. I can't guarantee results.
Did you kill it or?
No, we had civilians we were running.
Alright, good, because those damn things are fast and they know where to attack.
And then went somewhere weird. I didn't
Get some rest,
Yeah,
Bucky.
the mechanical portions of it make it kind of hard to track it and smack it down with magic. It's not resistant, but it's...
knew where it was. I just didn't know where it was.
Can I borrow you? Do you have anything like that to clean off, like a blade or something? Like any kind of magic?
It was like a really weird location. I don't know how to describe it.
Clean off a blade, because I can't seem to get this blood off.
That would probably be a talk with Hybris or Slade up there.
And appeared somewhere weird.
I'm waiting. So,
You can go ahead and
I
try.
don't know.
it's thanks to you.
About there's where my 5 minutes ended.
Cold water and bleach
It
usually
only
shakes
lasts
out
for so
most
long.
things. Most blood stains.
Go home. Go.
It's not come off.
He assisted us in finding the innocence and
Wait, it's not magical, is it?
No, it's not. Wait, no,
Hold
it
on.
is.
I'm not okay.
Without him, I do
Wait,
not think
it
we
is
would have
magic?
found them
I was thinking if it's not
as much
Okay,
time.
is it like
But I
charred?
do not
It's
know
not.
how much
Well, no,
worse
it's
it
not
would have
charm.
been
It's
if it had taken longer.
just naturally enchanted. What?
I just want to make sure that if I don't touch, if I touch it, it's not gonna like infect me or some shit.
To
I see it in the shit goes.
Careful with that stick.
So,
Here's the code.
you all gave him the chance to
Yeah.
go home.
Oh.
Yep, you're fine.
What are you talking about? There's no blood here.
Lead the way, dear. I'll follow.
It's clean.
Okay.
No.
I'll just put it down on the side.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing at all.
That's
You're going crazy, dude. You're seeing red
That's
where
all.
there's none.
Not trying to take any more of your
I'm not crazy. It's right there. You see, it's
Yo,
dry.
my head's starting to hurt, so I'm gonna head home.
Alright.
It's not there. Do you want me to take a picture?
Take care of yourself.
Bright lights. I'm not used to them. I'm not used to the bright lights.
Get outside more.
I have been outside for the past 6 fucking months. It's the fake lights that hurt.
Have you? You said you were in a book.
Thank you.
Yes.
Where am I now?
That's fake light.
Are you aware?
That's faker than these lights.
Demons
Does he see in shades of grey?
infect mortals.
Who?
He's just asking about a fucking
Who?
sword.
'Cause
I
he's a
mean, to
dog.
be fair, yeah, surrounding a guy with a sword is
Well,
usually a
I
bad
don't know.
idea.
I'm tempted to
Ask him.
There's different variants.
You feeling okay now,
But,
Ro?
He is hit in the
It
head.
only
for no
really can be
reason.
done to the weak.
I'm not
Oh.
asking, I'm just saying it happened. I
when
don't
someone
have any way to judge. I got a bunch of voices
fights
in my head.
against demons, your soul is branded as a warrior soul.
Get some rest.
Mighty and strong as it may be.
I think you guys all deserved a little bit of
And
rest.
with that, the
He
innocence
did
of the
something
woods
happen
returns.
to Ku magically?
Their bodies change.
Huh?
Yeah, he's seeing
What
blood
about
in his
you?
blade where there is none.
Ah.
You can try to save them. Stop the process.
Well, that doesn't sound concerning.
He's a little off.
There
So
was a person transforming, and
amalgamation.
they themselves took his lead and himself with
Ones
it
that
while
have
he was still holding it.
what looks like
Oh, you have to do a mercy kill.
their eyes and ears.
Well,
Yeah.
he didn't. The person did it for him.
Wait, what happened?
Oh.
Wait, someone
There-
killed. Wait, what? Try that again.
So there was a person that was slowly changing, as Slade informed us about, of people transforming. And
Okay, sure.
we found one, and they were pretty much too far gone, and they were asking to be killed, and since no one was acting right away,
Ooh.
Ku's blade was right there in front of him, so he grabbed it, put it to their own neck, and slit their soul in the throat.
Oh, you really pussied out. Okay.
Wow.
Well,
What?
Okay, I'll be
They
honest.
didn't want to
even
transform.
one of you should probably talk to him.
I'll be honest,
Okay.
Percy. I'm a bit insensitive, but even I would say that was a little bit fucked up.
I could go talk
Whatever.
to him. I'll
He
go
didn't
talk
want
to
to be a
him.
demon, or whatever amalgamation.
Where did he say he was going?
Whatever.
It's a lot easier to control your irritation than mine.
Slade. For people that attend, what's left of them?
There was nothing left. Their body turned to ash.
Good spirit.
Hey.
Hey. I'm gonna go sit over there.
I heard about what happened. Give him time. Let him calm down. And if he needs our help,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's the idea. I just wanted to give him an offer, at least give him a chance, give him someone to talk to. Like, I try to help, you know.
the others had said what
I'm
happened
not.
too. That's something I don't think you can ever get out of your head.
I actually didn't hear what happened. Like, what put him in this state?
Apparently, when Ku had walked off, Hezekiah had started asking what happened, if he was magically messed with or anything. Apparently, the others had witnessed, and him included, someone transforming into whatever it was, and they said they were very much in pain and were screaming for someone to kill them. The person had taken Ku's knife specifically, and to be honest, I
that could
don't think
potentially
you
do it.
can. Yeah, I don't don't think anyone could get that out of their head. I came running to make sure if anyone had gone with him or to make sure if he was okay.
Yeah, like I saw everyone was talking about him, but not to him. That's why I was like
Yeah. I stuck around to wonder what had happened to make the reaction like that, and I just wanted to know. And that's when I heard about that, and anyone had asked if anyone had gone to see him. I offered to go.
I just kind of went. Yeah, give him space. I know.
First reaction, Luke. Good job. Is it
Yes.
slightly sad for me to say that in my situation, I wouldn't be as phased as Ku is? I think that's pretty bad to say.
I'm still new here, so no comment. Like,
You're not that new anymore, Luke, but for me, I guess going down in hell, you kind of see shit like that, and I just want to be able to help with them on that and understand that I don't think I understand what he's going through, and it's a traumatic experience. Can't just get that out of your head. We'll just be here for him.
Don't get that space. He's fine. He's fine. He's just.
He's probably not fine.
Well, yeah. No, I'm. He went out of sight, and he looks like he's hiding from us. I'm worried he's gonna do something, and I don't think he's. I don't know.
If
I'm worried, but I'm giving him benefit of the doubt. Like, I don't think he'd hurt himself or anything like that.
all we can do is tell him or say to him carefully that we're here if he needs to talk.
Mm-hmm.
We've
That's what I'm just trying to do.
had our traumatic moments. I can't lie, there's been a lot that I haven't said, but I have at least tried to talk with someone here about it. Okay, good nighty night. Where did the flux take Luke? Okay, yeah, he's still. The flux has taken Luke. Oh, rest in peace. Hey. Ku's kind of over there. I've been trying to also give him some space. He's not magically, I don't think. It seems like maybe he's just had a really traumatic experience. Hey, Ku.
I got the basic
Hi.
the rundown of the mission.
Mm-hmm.
What's your perspective?
Well, we went into a place, kind of like a, almost a
No,
warehouse.
you
of
know
sorts.
which part I mean. It's the part that matters to you.
It's. I just eat. I. Never killed anyone before. Not like. Not a human. Or, well, you know,
It happened very fast.
I think I'll let my teacher actually handle this for once.
Yeah, like again, I'm not the best with stuff like that. Like I'm trying to get better, but I definitely think Hezekiah can handle that.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I don't think I could get over what happened on previous missions now. I don't think anyone can handle when you need to survive and you need to fight for your life. It's, I would say, hard to take a human life. Even demons, we may not think it, but they were once people too. They were once, now they're not anymore. All we can do now is be there for Ko. And I understand what he's going through. No one wants to take a life that they don't need to. And no one would want to see someone take their own life. I can't imagine what he's going through, but I can have an idea.
Yeah.
Hey, BB. Hey, Scars. Hezekiah's talking to Ko right now. Hopefully things can be...
Why?
With what we heard earlier, I think the situation is that Ko got pretty traumatized by what he saw. Plain and simple. I was just wanting to make sure he was okay. It can't be easy to take a life when you don't want to. And with what Ku had told me before, he's never taken one. Or never had to take one. And none of us want to do that.
I'm going to get the Hezekiah then.
I trust
He
Hezekiah
knows
in
more
this.
on the situation than I.
Yeah,
I just know the understanding of it slipping through your fingers.
Mm-hmm. We've all got our demons to bear, and we've all got our battles we've fought. As long as we have each other, though, we'll stand strong, even though the circumstances seem at their lowest.
think I'm gonna go back study my room for a bit. Go from there. So.
If you know a Celestial, I might need your help.
I was actually gonna ask you if you knew any Celestial.
Oh god, we're both in this situation. We need help. We need help. I've been learning a little bit, but I've been so confused because of oh god, all the. Okay, it's like
They talk into my head.
Oh god. Oh, yours is worse then. It's for me. I've known Infernal all my life, so learning Celestial's not something I've had to do until now. So I've been trying, and it's been confusing, but I've been getting it slowly, I think.
Okay, let's make a promise to each other. If either of us find a Celestial teacher, we'll tell the other one, and hopefully they'll take us both.
He's been teaching me a little bit. I've been trying, and I might need to ask, like, one of the other Elysiums that are here, or, like, someone that knows. Maybe Hybris has some books or knowledge about it.
Okay, well, okay, we're gonna help each other learn. We're gonna help each other learn. Like I said, maybe the voices in my head can help us out somehow. Like,
yeah,
'cause
okay,
I
let's
have,
like study together
I
for
have a-
this, and maybe we'll figure things
yes.
out. Study sessions. Study sessions.
Yes, I like this plan.
Okay, I've been learning from Hezekiah because I've had to actually be rewriting my magic circle, like trying to figure out how to fix it, and it's difficult because that's rewriting a lot of spells and mana and I saw Ku running.
Well, Hezekiah's not running after him, so I'm guessing this might be give him space moment.
How
The
did
first
it
time's
go?
always the hardest.
Well, from the
He's just gonna be a little sick.
From the situation, it didn't even sound like he took that life, though. Someone else. They took their own because they didn't want to bear with that. The pain, the agony.
It's about perspective. Like in his hand, if he grabbed and pushed down,
You didn't stop him.
In that situation, I don't think you should have, because I think that would be something of a mercy to not go through that. Just keeping your humanity instead of turning into one of those things.
That's basically what I explained to him. If it not had been him, it would have been someone else or any other means. And if that failed,
Ku just kind of
he went to go,
ran off.
well, be sick. A little. The first time always does that to people.
Use space out there when you're in, make sure he's okay.
He's fine for now. He understands, for the most part. I let him know that if he still needs to talk, that there are people in the halls that are willing to. Just knock on a door.
Mm-hmm. All of us would be willing to.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Because it's not
It's gonna
easy.
be right to mourn. And I told him he doesn't have to feel happy about it. He shouldn't.
No.
The life was taken, but the soul was saved.
Mm-hmm. They're not in pain anymore. I wish there was a way to save them, but if they're that far gone, I don't think there is.
There are holy blessings that can prevent, but it has to be immediate.
I need to study.
And we'll try
He's
to
getting there.
And we're probably gonna be teaching each other a little bit of Celestial if we can. We both don't always fully get it. But a study group might be nice.
You're getting there.
Slowly.
You've got the basics down, but Yeah, I
It's easy
understand.
trying
The language
to
is a
learn
lot.
Sylvan.
The words don't make sense, okay?
That's
They
the point.
sound like... It sounds like gibberish mixed with different names of different plants. I'm gonna be very honest.
Thank you.
That's exactly the point.
To me, that's what
You should have
celestial
had a
sounds
machine.
like.
That's what Lindsay speaks.
It's very fluid though. Celestial's like singing almost. It just kind of flows.
You
gotta just get into the flow.
It's. I'm also in my head trying to translate infernal into that, but at the same time, I'm like.
See, that's what your problem is. Those are two opposite ends. Your
I
spells just
know.
gonna fizzle and clash.
Yeah, I know.
Common to celestial, celestial to common, common to infernal. I don't know infernal, so.
I can. Oh. I could probably teach you if you ever need to know. I know a lot about reading it, and thanks to my dad, that's why I learned it for the reason.
Where did she?
BB,
She's quiet in the grass. Ah.
Let BB handle that then.
You know, girls give softer hugs, and I feel like that's what he needs right now.
Everyone needs a soft hug. Everyone. It's always nice.
I didn't know what that meant until a few weeks ago.
Yep, soft
Hey,
hug.
see? That's what I said.
You knew it.
Mm-hmm.
How have you been with... You're all fully healed now?
As much as I can be, yeah. That snake thing did a number on my organs, but knights are resilient.
Knights are resilient, but everyone needs a rest after a giant wound or something gets hurt. Everyone.
Oh, I took the few days off. You know how the training's been going.
Yeah, I
don't
know.
push myself.
I'm gonna still have to get used to chanting spells while running, that's the problem.
Concentration is key.
Yeah. And sometimes it does come naturally, but at the same time, sometimes it doesn't. And then you have to fucking learn it the hard way.
You have your moments of pure spellcasting that shoots out here and there.
I'm trying.
Times where your concentration suddenly shifts and you get into a battle stance and...
I have been also trying to stand my ground more than getting out of the way. On certain fights you can, on certain fights you shouldn't, and you should definitely get out of the way.
You're learning. You're starting to figure out which... Well, you're starting to figure out which of my attacks to get out of the way of and which ones that you can actually deflect or block.
Bigger
That's good.
boulders... Yeah, no, I'm not going to be deflecting those. Smaller boulders, I know I can.
Shape. Density. I can throw the same size at you. One's made out of stone, the other one's made out of granite. One's gonna break your guard, the other one's gonna break you.
And you start figuring out the
starting to figure
difference.
it out.
Yeah,
You're
starting
getting
to.
there. Pretty
Getting
soon,
better.
it'll be second nature.
I hope so.
You know just as well as I do that there are multiple different types of demons, spirits, and celestials out. Each one with a different kit of abilities that they like to throw at you. So when I'm fighting, I don't have time to second guess if I should get out of the way or block. It starts to come natural.
Yeah. I want to talk to Slade more about all these new demons that are popping up that are nothing that I saw in hell, not always. We've seen big things down there. You don't see things that look like that.
Well, you were in the no man's land, weren't you? A layer or something of the sorts?
We went through several layers.
Where it's
and
just
all of them
random
were
creatures and...
all of them were different. There was none that looked the same. Except for the imps, I think. Those all look the same. And those were out throughout the
Well,
layers.
call them the human of the hell zones. So, the basic race.
Yeah. But every other layer was something different. Some of them looked different than others, while some of them were very, fuck. How do I even describe them? They just all were different and unique, and when you'd fight one, something would be completely different. I mean, we had walking, shambling corpses in one layer. Ugh, I don't think I want to remember gluttony. Something I don't wish to remember. But despite that, I'm not gonna stop training, and I'm not gonna stop continuing to learn. I think I've now too many things I want to protect. Too many things I need to protect.
There's always something new that you find along your path. Sometimes you think it might just be in the way, or it doesn't matter at the time, but I'm starting to realize that I guess I'm changing.
How so? Emotional, physical, mental.
Everything. Being a knight, there was a stigma. How we hold ourselves, how we act around each other.
A routine, too.
We were brothers and sisters in arms. Yes, a routine, unfortunately, that I still can't get out of. Wake up every morning at the same time to train.
Don't worry.
Old habits die hard, but
I'm like that, too. Routines are something good to fall into.
the old me would not have been having this conversation. Would not have cared about Ku. I would be in the training room, or I'd be in my room. I don't need to talk to other people, is what I thought. Like, more friends is just more people that I have to get close to and protect. And I'm having a hard enough time protecting myself. So I stopped trying. I stopped wanting to care for others. If you weren't my knight, you were just another person.
Because you feel like that would hurt you if you got close to someone and they died or something happened to them.
In a way, yes, but it was more I would end up the one that dies.
Because you'd be protecting them.
And to a blade, yes. And then that would trickle down to my knights. And any other people that somehow got close enough.
For me, it was I felt like I couldn't trust anyone. It was a fear of trusting someone again. And them just hurting me once more. By doing or saying something. That is always what I was afraid of. But once I came here, I kind of did change a lot. I got to know people, like Antherial and Esso and Evie and Air and Apollo and Ashra and Dylan, all these people that I wasn't expecting. You and others. I used to be really scared of humans even. And now I can talk to people like you and Dylan and Antherial and have no problem, no fear. No internal agony. can have a set and pleasant conversation. And not be scared out of my wits. It's a good change, I'd say. To have more empathy and sympathy for others.
Don't understand a lot of social things. My focus is always combat, training. I understand that. I know how to handle myself on a battlefield. But off of it, I thought I was fine. I thought where I was what I wanted to be, but
you saw something
people showed
more
me
here.
otherwise.
Yeah. Saw a different side.
I guess, I don't know, I saw something I wanted, and I don't know what it meant.
Maybe you saw something you wanted to keep protecting. Not to lose. Esso told me something once, that you didn't always have to be the go to war and fight all the time person. You actually could live and trust and love and have a normalish life. Don't have to constantly be on edge about everything. That's when I was still figuring out what the fuck love was. Why I was feeling intense feelings for Antherial. Because I'd never had a crush before. Never gotten that close to people. You good, Koo?
I've been threatened with a spoon. I'm going to bail out before I get murked with a spoon.
Alright.
So,
Tomorrow morning, though, training room's open. Saya will be in there.
Hi.
Hi. Thanks.
If you ever need anyone to talk
So if you're not wounded.
And if you ever need anyone to just talk to, for God's sakes.
I appreciate it.
You know what? That's a start.
Nice shirt.
You look good, Slade.
At least she took the armor off.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get the wrist thing next. We'll go piece by piece. It's fine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Not really necessary. Unless you're going to be chopping fruit or something.
There we go. Hey.
That feeling of, being lighter all of a sudden. A little more defenseless, but get used to it. It's called relaxing.
Yeah, sure.
It'll take time to get used to.
Believe me, I have to learn that now too. Aurora sent me a casual clothes, as she called them, along with other very, very colorful words about my fashion trends.
Wait for Aurora of all people.
We had a compromise.
What
More
did
like
she
got
do?
really
Grill
fed
you?
up and walked out the room.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about those.
It's okay. She's actually deep down. She's very kind and sweet.
Oh no, she is. She's not when it comes to clothing design.
I feel like if I put Dylan and Aurora in a room, I think they wouldn't stop talking about fashion. Let's not ever do that. Let's never put those.
That sounds oddly painful.
It sounds oddly painful to hear, but for some people love talking about fashion.
It was, yes.
I don't get it. I just wear clothes that are. I just wear clothes that are
I
comfortable.
like being fashionable, but
I just wear clothes that are comfortable.
I can tell.
Yeah. I'm not in.
Much.
That was kind of backhanded, to be honest with you, but
Yeah, I'm constantly in a bodysuit all the time, and when I step out, everyone thinks I'm a totally different person. Yes.
I don't think that's the case at all. No, you're not different. You're just Saya, just not in a bodysuit.
Feels like I'm a
A
whole
good suit
different
of armor
person.
always helps, I suppose. Maybe that's just me.
No, you're not wrong.
Say whatever
Yeah,
clothes
I'm
you're
gonna
comfortable
switch
with
out of my
fighting.
night's gear.
I'm gonna head out. So
Get rest.
I'll
Thank you,
be up
Steve.
in the morning for training if you're up for it.
yeah, I'll stop by.
I'll be ready for training anyway.
Yes, right in the morning. Combat starting with her. Upping the ante.
Oh no. Okay.
We need to actually. Well, he was on mission, so
I
be able to
wasn't.
pull up Maestro and ask him. I mean, you've been on one before, so your abilities have been registered. I've been talking with that little orb. Really fun, really cool.
Yeah, he's cool. He does a lot of like.
That means we can drop you in the simulator, and you can go as aggressive as you need to.
Yeah. That was a very evil laugh. Oh.
Boy.
You're fine.
Don't worry. I've studied two things about you. I'm not getting close, and I'm not letting you get within range to melee.
Yeah. Go
I do have
rescue.
some old recordings up here, but I'm not sure that's a mentally safe idea
Rest.
to use any of them.
Are you
Have a
ready
good
for
night.
training?
Take care. You got it. I'll see you tomorrow.
Go cuddle, girlfriend.
Abilities will be enabled.
That's the plan.
Good.
And I have a feeling with you, I will use all of my magic at my capabilities and at my disposal.
Oh boy.
I've been
Hezekiah
told to
going all
be
out?
cautious. I know that I had my ribs borderline imploded when I was fighting at the onsen with that shapeshifter, but
See, that's the thing about the training room. If we load you into the simulation, all those wounds do not transfer. You're gonna feel them while you're training, but as soon as we're done, there's nothing to worry about. So, although the
nothing
machine
beats an
did
old,
dock
good old
me,
flesh wound.
understandable, but let's keep that to a minimum so we can keep our combat stats higher than our injury status.
I remember some of the simulation, and I'm shivering again from
Yeah,
the
I
fucking
realize
cold.
that it scores you. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm
It
just
docked me
remembering.
points for taking the injury in order to get the kill.
Oof. I'm just remembering the
Look,
fucking one of the
big
simulations that we
bald
had
one?
for the north. I don't really like the cold. That is something I don't like.
I'm with you on that one. I hate cold. Ice sucks.
I'm sorry to say this, but ice magic users are the one person I would be very afraid of going against. Because... too cold.
I'm a stone. I can't block that stuff.
Yeah, so...
It just makes me heavy.
So you just gotta do what I do and get out of the way. And just try to take them down as carefully and as quickly as you can.
Or I just put up a wall.
That too.
And then
Wall is a good option.
Mm.
Or just a good old 12
You know,
in
we
the
should
rack.
figure out if he's able to, cast magic. That'd be interesting. Imagine if he can make his own cover.
Ooh. That would be cool.
They'll just pull up a stone
actually-
wall, drop their weapon on it.
I do actually have something that has been intriguing me, I guess. I met someone named Evanflow who told
I
me a
know
bit
her.
about
She's a bard.
bardic magic.
Musical magic.
It's out of my realm.
That's something Kanto might be able to help
I
with.
don't. I actually talked to Kanto. I don't know if I can cast magic. The most I've been able to do is sometimes when I was deep enough, I could go into these states of just guts. Huge guts.
That
It's
might.
almost like a focus spell.
That might be magic. Who knows?
There are different types of magic, or abilities, depending on what you want to call them. There are
Not sure
certain
if
magics
demonic's
that
the one
can
that I want
speed
to
up your...
use.
No, don't ever try to use demonic. That's something I will highly
Well,
recommend.
see, you're not infernal.
Yeah.
So someone like Sienna, who casts fire magic that's not infernal or demonic, she holds a lot of similar abilities as some of the things that we fight. She can cast fireballs, she can shoot flames out, she can create a shield of heat that stops things in their tracks. There are, on the other sides of it, there are spells that protect, or spells that can grant you certain affinities. My coat protects me from most of the flames that those infernals give off, as long as I'm not directly targeted by it.
Evan Flo told me that I could use music to empower, to heal.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but
I don't know how that works with them, but
I'm
You can at least
working
try.
on making. Well, there's an old guitar that I'm
Yeah, you got
rebuilding. I guess I can't use it to kill things, but I can get back into an old hobby that I have the opportunity to do again.
Yep.
and that's it's always something nice to have. Hobbies are needed sometimes.
Yeah. Hobbies.
Yeah, I noticed that I've taken apart my shotgun and arm blade over 187 times upon being on the station today. I am very
That's fine.
bored.
My room is filled with these little tiny rabbit sculptures.
Okay, so you
Like
also have
way
mental
too many.
issues as well.
Mine's more of a magical mental issue. They just kind of form on their own when I meditate.
Potato.
I just take pleasant.
I mean, I can get rid of
walks.
them, but the dust bunnies are really nice sometimes.
I take pleasant walks.
Also, I've lost 2 of them, so if you see something in the cathedral,
I'll let
that's
you
fine,
know
they're
if I
harmless.
see. If I see anything.
But they basically, they run out of magic, they become like little chess pieces, they just kind of fall over.
Okay. If I see them walking down the hall, then I'll definitely pick them up and put them by your room.
Should we join the others in conversation?
Might as well. Who's over there? It's just 2.
Don't know
The dear lady that you've been
if BB.
speaking to.
Basically, the left layer is essentially a giant brothel everywhere.
Oh god, we're talking about
Oh,
this.
there's also a devil in a tree.
That's something to walk in on.
Hi, Slade.
Hi. Mind if we join the conversation?
Sure.
I'm talking.
Hi.
Else there that I can't see?
And Slade was actually taking his armor off and his blade.
Okay. I mean, it's kind of smell under there,
Yeah,
so,
that's
you
good.
know. Give it a white bird.
Oh no, he's still wearing the helmet.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Dedication. He's staying safe.
You look ridiculous.
By the way, I got.
Wow.
Looks very nice.
I'd say he looks good. He's out of the armor. I think if he's comfortable, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're like
Yes.
nice.
You're so enthused about getting your garb
I'll know when I see it.
Well,
Remember the
did
promise, BB.
Well,
You're not
BB,
allowed.
Me
I can laugh
and-
at your reactions, just not at you.
Also, BB, me and Slade and Zeke are gonna be at
No.
Zafira. What?
I don't know. No. You're taking them to a fight club. I was there during the interaction. No.
Okay, yeah, I know. I was gonna offer you to take
Fight
you
club?
back, like to help escort you.
Fight Club?
I was gonna be so nice.
You can escort. If they come back, either of them, with a stab wound or something greater, I'm going to make you help me cook, like a punishment. And
Can
it won't be
I?
fun.
Can I come with to see this fight club?
Oh my fucking god.
Also, okay,
I'm going to lose my fucking marbles.
Hold on, stop. I am not
They're
responsible
mostly
for what
just
these
people that
fuckos
live
do.
down there.
You're
Nothing
not, but
can
you're
really help
encouraging
me.
them.
Their decisions. And that's what a devil
BB, I was already gonna go down
As
there.
many fights there as I can.
Also,
That's
I was
humanly
already gonna go
closer.
down there with Dylan because
long
she
as
wanted to
they're
go
sanctioned.
shopping, and I did not want to let her go
I
by
will
herself.
wear these knuckles down
Totally sanctioned fights.
in a fun way.
Okay, so BB tonight should you
Holding
just
my tongue.
do the paperwork ahead of
holding my
time.
tongue. Yes.
We're not gonna get hurt. We'll be safe. God, no.
No, I will. I will
say that.
Yeah,
specifically
maybe
get
not.
hurt.
I know I can insure myself. I will stay safe.
I've already
Wait,
threatened
holy
Ku
shit,
with a
helmet.
spoon. Do not make you next.
Oh,
I have no
Helmet
fear.
Boy has a sense of humor.
You will know fear.
Boy's been down.
In the kindest way possible.
I am what they fear.
In the kindest way possible, I will make you feel a spoon.
Impossible.
It's a magical spoon.
No.
It's very,
I would bet
very weird.
Sure, that's why you're afraid of
I
it.
can ensure
See,
that I
it's
will
not just
come
one
back
spoon, it's
safe
multiple spoons. She can pick up any
as best I can.
Sorry, don't lie to me, please don't.
I'm not. I'm
You're
making
not
sure.
fighting, Sire. You
I'm
have a training regimen to keep up. You won't have strength to fight tomorrow.
I'm not gonna try and get into a fight. I'm not
husband.
stupid.
Oh, your poor husband, no strength. Wow, funny.
You'll be able to push
I'm
over
missing
it
the
today.
dirt.
Wait, it sounds like you're like getting any anyway.
I'm not gonna talk about my sex life. I'm not gonna talk about my sex life, Percy. Sorry. That's a TMI thing.
That's fine. I'll just make my assumptions.
God.
You can, but they're not true.
For gods.
I don't want to know.
Okay,
Want
first
to know
off,
about it.
I'm not the one that
I
brought
was
up
just
this
making
conversation.
funny
BB
jokes.
started.
I was making I will climb up there.
Well,
will come up there, miss.
the chaos has started, and I'm not. I'm.
It's fun up here.
I don't like heights, but I'll fucking get up there just to hurt you.
Oh my god.
Oh, you've got BB sarcasm. That's it. You already passed
I've
the
been
first level.
cussing! I've been losing my fucking
He has
mind here
been.
for the dear fucking gods for the past couple of fucking minutes.
Oh,
I'm losing my mind.
damn.
I'm losing my mind.
Too late.
Sorry.
It's okay, fine.
Not
You
talking
should
to you.
lose your mind more often.
Talking to Zeke. Saying sorry to him.
And to be honest, this is extremely awkward for me. I feel like I do not know you well enough to start talking about your sex life, but
Don't.
good luck.
Fucking, I don't think Percy or BB are able to know too much about that either, so good. No one does.
No, I just make the jokes.
Oh.
No, but I can still make the fucking jokes.
Yes, but are the jokes valid?
Glad I'm not an agent.
It doesn't matter as long as you don't deny them. They're valid for as long
Also,
as
my
you don't
blood
deny
type is
them.
B positive.
I'm denying all the jokes
Are
then.
you positive? Oh shit, then he is
Just
getting
be positive.
Can't hurt you. I can't be mad,
I
nor
wasn't
can I hurt
joking.
you.
Go
I'm being.
Antherial.
I know what it is.
Just make sure you're using protection.
What time that was. I hate this.
Oh. Okay then.
Did I make her leave? Hold on.
No, she's not left yet.
I'm right here.
Damn it. Okay.
I'm so.
Today's a good day. Today's a really good day.
Eventually.
Gonna be honest, I kind of miss my ammo belt.
suggestion.
Named what?
His ammo belts, his bullets.
Ammo belt.
Wait, do you name your stuff?
I name my stuff sometimes, yeah.
I'm
I think it's
working on it.
Believe in you. You can do it.
I can
I
swap
can
them
do this
out.
now because now you're fine.
Stop.
What are you doing?
Get him, BB.
I know.
Not that hard. You nearly broken my ribs.
It's
Light
irritating.
deer
It
picking.
is pretty hard.
Fine. He can handle it.
He can handle it.
I know he
I
can.
mean, I'd be fine, yes. I know I'd be fine. It's the thought.
Has anyone seen Calliope today?
No.
I finished taking off the cast a couple days ago, so I think he just might still be taking some time to finish up all his wounds.
Their cast is off.
Yeah.
That's good.
I think he's trying his
He'll
best
probably be
to.
out of sight for about a week or so.
I gotta ask him if he's willing to go on that date.
What?
I think right
Wait,
now
what?
he's trying to avoid stress as much as possible. I don't think he wants to risk me having to reset the bone if he goes bad.
You said
And
going on
cast
a
me
date?
back on another.
Let them heal for a while.
I mean, I just want to get a +1 to their part to
She's
her
trying.
party.
Yeah, she's trying to get a fucking loophole to visit my home, the way I live. essentially.
But only because
Oh.
you don't want me there.
I'm not. I never said that. I merely said that I already have guests that I'm taking.
Yes, I'm gonna get another guest. Or be
They
a guest someone else.
They actually spoke about inviting me, which.
Oh, it looks like you're out of fucking luck, Percy.
Fuck you, baby.
I can't off limits.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh.
If it
Off limits.
if it means anything, I probably won't be able to accept until I'm
So you're saying
ready
there's a chance.
to
Nice.
take off the old helmet.
You don't need to take it off there.
Oh, it's metal.
Trust me, plenty have come in. I'll just have to warn others. And plus, we can put fun things over it if you want. So you can have little decorations just over it, so you don't have to take it off, because I know you're comfortable with it.
We'll just
we
put a
put the
helmet
frog-
over your helmet.
Can we put the frog
No,
mask
like,
over it?
wait, no,
Oh my god, if you let Ashra.
Wait. I can take the measurements of your helmet, and I can maybe ask my uncle to make a wood cover for it. That like you can just like snap on.
That'd
Just
be
like,
nice.
like a small thin wood
frog
cover helmet.
No! 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 We are not telling Ashra! I swear to God.
I already told you I have Ashra against me with fear of a spoon, Percy. He won't.
Good.
Continuing.
That's really kind of you.
Oh, I'd rather you be
It's-
comfortable if you're going to be coming to where I live.
It's not. It's not a comfortable reason why I wear the helmet. It's a bunch of personal stuff. I won't sit here and bog down the mood.
I do not think you're bogging down the mood.
I mean,
Wow,
I
Percy.
mean, there's a lot. I've seen no, I'm
trying
serious.
to
If he thinks
accommodate
he's like ugly or something, we have a lot of ugly people around here. It's fine.
No.
Yeah, see, we have Percy that walks around all day.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think you look ugly. I'm gonna fucking irritate you into a fucking.
Can we not? I'll have to fix it. I don't want to. I'd have to.
If it's a personal reason, then
You know what? I would.
I think everyone understands that, though.
Many have tried, Percy. Many have tried.
Yeah, I can tell.
When you look at yourself in the mirror, Saya, what do you see?
Usually a monster.
And you can just show your face around, knowing that, thinking that.
It's usually why I don't show my arms or any other part of my body.
Yeah, in a layman's way of speaking, that's why I don't take off the helmet.
And
Everyone has the reasons.
everyone does. I'm just now getting more comfortable showing off, and for now a year or two I didn't really want to. So it's just about comfortability and eventually getting used to
I wear the gloves.
Same. I have my gloves.
And some of us fully accept the monster within.
It's not for the best sometimes.
Everyone
Leslie.
has their reasons.
We understand you. We accept it.
You understand? You're like a mini boogeyman.
Oh, she's a pure
I'll
devil.
accept that.
Is what she is.
Yeah, I think she's a menace.
I mean, that's not deniable. She is a menace.
You're not wrong, BB.
But that's what she likes to do.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you.
She's a menace, but a kind menace.
She's all
Everyone
menace.
has the items that come in.
Look, I'm just saying, chaos child for a reason.
Oh, is that the term? Yeah, noted.
Still getting used to not attacking you directly. Or your kind.
You can use words. I found that works quite well.
Dude, I saved your ass. What do you mean?
On orders.
More of a mental thing.
More of an instinct,
They
it
did used to
seems.
wake me
maybe.
up, and they did used to wake me up and then save me. Bring me to the door and then pull me back. Constantly.
Understandable, and that would definitely make anyone hesitant to trust someone else like that.
Yeah, so they sound like a bunch of dickbags.
To be completely honest, if we're being transparent, when I got a hold of my arm blade, I genuinely contemplated just absolutely ripping your head off.
I mean, when we first met, you almost shot Conton, so...
I wouldn't do that now, though. I would just throw something at you.
Look, I wanted to
Something
banish
from my
her.
room quickly. Oh my god.
You banished me and we're not friends anymore.
Don't worry, you'll
I'll
be
be
able to
right
come
back.
back. It'll just take some time.
I don't care. The principle of the
There's
matter.
a difference. Yes, the principle of the matter. Banishment and cleansing, two different things. It's fine.
Actually, okay, look, if you have to banish me, then you've already lost the fight.
No, you've let your guard down enough for me to hit you with the spell.
No, 'cause you have to resort to banish a one-shot banishment to get me out of your way.
No, see,
couldn't
you're
actually
probably
fight me.
strong enough to fight off the banishment. I'd have to weaken you. You know that game that you handed me? You're like a Pokemon. I just have to weaken you a little bit.
Percy the Pokemon!
Okay, you know what? You know what? I accept that. I accept that.
She accepts it.
You can't just walk up to people and banish them. It doesn't work like that.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I can surprise somebody, and if they can't, defend themselves against magic, then yes, but it's a lot harder when you fight back against the spell.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, as I made it obvious, I'm going to fight.
Respectable.
Also, if you ever try to banish me, I'm gonna cut off your hand.
Understandable.
Under very fucking
You
standable.
think I'm gonna be close when I cast the first time?
Ooh.
I can leave the mark. See, that's the thing. I mean, I'm not going to, but I can leave the mark on you and then activate it when I'm farther away.
Oh. Oh.
It's a brand.
Really? That's what banishment is? Okay.
Mine is.
Oh, yours is. Oh, Ow.
Just don't do it. Don't
It
do
applies to my target.
Percy, I
When it
don't
goes
think
off,
anyone
it's,
would
well,
want to.
Of course
I'm
not.
telling him not to.
Unless we're both going to die in a spot, I will banish you to save you. That's kind of what I've boiled it down to. I assume you're going to still help me chase down. You know what?
Yeah, of course. Sure.
And if we get into a position where we can't get out, do I have your permission to send you back to hell to save you?
No. No. I can teleport my own way out. I can figure out my own way out. I'm fine. Just don't do that.
Don't worry, it disappears after I die.
Doesn't matter. Don't do it.
Noted. That devil wears the same one. Although hers is less of a brand now and more of a tattoo.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go train or something.
Okay, Percy.
Go find Dylan. I saw she was training with some of that stuff. Did you do?
She went to bed.
She went... Yeah, she was training earlier. She actually got a bow while she was away. She's been trying to train with a bow, and I commend her for using something other than magic.
Like a magical bow or?
No, just a normal bow. Like, she said she went on...
Gonna start with that.
She said she'd gone on vacation for a while with Fable, and she'd picked up using a bow because using magic where she was not an ideal thing.
Interesting.
I mean, she's used weapons before. I mean, she said she'd been adept at with a rapier. I said, why don't you use that as like a catalyst or something, or a focal point to actually use your barrier magic?
That is actually possible.
It is. But she didn't get even a chance to use any of her magic, so she and I were talking in the training room earlier when everyone was out.
Well, the next time that she's free, then another one on the training list.
You're just gonna get a whole group of people, Hezekiah, for a training session, I feel like.
That's the plan. I think if you fight each other, you learn about yourselves.
True. I mean, you can always fight alongside someone and learn all their tricks of the trade, but once you fight against them a little bit or spar with them, it's a whole different ball game. Sometimes they do things you don't expect. Expect the unexpected, and never assume you know everything about your opponent.
Exactly. It's much different when you're fighting somebody who knows how you fight. They know to sidestep away from your palm when you raise it, or when you go for your blade strike. I know that your flames are going to either sputter out currently or ignite.
Oh,
which means
great.
I can block with my arm.
I guess I have to start thinking about mixing up my patterns on doing things. Keep everything a wild card so that no one knows what I'm going to do next.
Yes, next session it will be including reversals.
Oh, God.
Which means keep your feet planted. If you open your guard, I'm going to throw you over my shoulder. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I'll make sure to disarm you so you don't fall on your own weapon.
But yeah, I wouldn't like to be impaled by my own weapon. That's one of the least things I would ever want happening to me if I ever got hurt. I can understand with someone else's weapon, but not my own. Please.
I actually have done that a few times.
Probably incredibly painful with the size of your weapon, as well as also the things near your hilt. It was probably very, very painful.
Oh, I meant disabling somebody else with their own weapon.
Oh. Well, then it was painful for them, probably.
It's awkward when somebody clashes with me and they don't expect a stone to shoot out of the bottom of the floor. Suddenly their wrist gets struck with a boulder and they lose grip of their weapon, which I grab with my free hand and drive it into them.
As I've always still said, expect the unexpected.
Sometimes it's better to fall back, regain control of the fight.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Silent, thank you. Oh God, Percy. I love Percy. She's such a great little menace. I'm good. I'm tired though. Saya's been relaxing and everyone came home safely, so she's perfectly fine.
So, Scars, anything happening at your home?
Happening where?
Aren't you from a different area? Or...
Well, I consider this my first home now, but yes, there's not much change there. Still just acting as normal. They've actually been discussing the agency recently because of how well everyone's done helping. And apparently they're sending out quite a few others with the same reasoning for myself to start making more connections with living and its organizations.
A lot of the undead folks seem to be very nice, though. As far as I've run into them.
They can be, depending on the kind.
Yeah.
Some of them are still very much have a distaste for living, or too fearful to come out, but those who are willing to are being given the chance more now, and they're letting more people go in to visit. It's nice to see people reconnect more with their families, whereas it wasn't such a common thing before.
Mm. Yeah, actually, the couple that we'd helped, I still want. I think we all said in the chat room that those who had helped were invited to the wedding. I hope it hasn't happened yet.
I'll check in, see about that. They might have forgotten.
I'm just glad that they're okay. Those two kind of deserved a second chance. I think everyone slightly deserves a second chance a little bit.
I think everyone does. It's only a few really ever get it.
Yeah.
But all have been doing well in giving people that second chance that they need at life. Whether it be undead or just people in general who need help get out of situations. Especially today, saving all those people.
We gave them a second
They're all
chance.
doing the best they can.
Earlier from the city, I remember there was a lot of people really scared. I hope they're okay too. We got them out of that city. And hopefully they have still their families with them. Is it ever possible, Scars, to actually visit Necropolis? Like anyone from up here could?
If you're within good standing within the agency, and I can put in a request to see if they'll let anyone in. It'll take some time, and I know they're a little,
No rush.
still a bit hesitant to do so, but
No rush. I'd just like to see it.
if want to try and visit, I can see about it.
I'd just like to see it someday. Reading about it and helping with those missions, like, got me interested. So, like, maybe in its own way, it's a beautiful place, and for the people living in it, especially.
It is beautiful in its own way. It's very dark, and a lot of the buildings look old, but still has that charm of people trying to progress.
And that is the beauty of it. People do not give up that quickly. Maybe Antherial and I could go visit it. Maybe someday that'd be an interesting vacation. Ugh, okay, I should probably not fall asleep in the garden.
I know, I do it sometimes.
I also want to make sure that he's okay.
I think they'll be fine. The garden's a fine place to fall asleep.
I know. I've fallen asleep in here a couple times. So I've also fallen asleep in other forests, so it's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about my husband a little bit. He may have come back with not much hurt, but that doesn't mean I can't also have some worry for him.
Of course. Don't want to make sure that he's not physically hurt if, not a little on edge still.
Yeah. Plus, I just like to make sure he's mentally and emotionally okay too. He's always told me he sets aside his emotions when he's on a mission. He's always telling me to do that myself. Set aside your emotions, don't let them center while you're out there. I usually do. But when we're in a comfortable place, I think it's okay to let them out. He's just more logical.
So as well.
He's just more logical about it. Also getting sleepy, and if I have to get up in the morning, I should actually get to bed earlier. I'll probably get some rest. I'll be bright and early in the morning for it, Hezekiah.
I hope so.
I will. I always am.
Don't make me send the drones. Miss Hybris said I could use them.
I'm not. I get up early anyway. I'm bright and early in the morning usually, and I have a routine I follow. So, good night. Plus, a curse object. No. Thank you, Ela, for the resub or the subscription. That is a long time. Thank you, Soundwoofer. I'm sorry those fucking emotes don't work, but hello. She gonna go to sleep. Ah. What? Okay. Yeah, she's probably gonna read a little bit and then go to sleep. Yeah. So I was very worried for today. She was literally like, also thank you, Silent, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream as Percy, and I hope you had fun NPCing. Alright, you guys. Hello. I will. I'm actually gonna pass you guys off to someone. So hold a second. I will pass you away, guys. Anyway. I am gonna go raid Mary. I know who I'm going to raid. It is Mary. Yay, thank you so much for all the love today. I really do appreciate it. I enjoyed today, even though... I will probably be doing RP tomorrow, Saya, and she's gonna be, you know... I will be, able to do some things. So, I'll see if I can go as Saya, and I'll talk to Rock about that. If not, then I'm gonna go as Eva, and we'll see what's going on. But yeah, I'm gonna go raid Mary. So let me just... Alright, I love you all. Take care. I hope you all have a good day, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow. So, bye-bye everyone. Go give Miriam some love. Go, go, go. Get in the raid. Get in the raid. Go. Go give her some love. Do it. Do it. And I will see you guys all tomorrow.